Westway, more Fords, more discounts. Come see the largest selection in North Texas of the Ford Giant. Just 2 minutes west of Texas Stadium at the corner of Highway 183 and O'Connor Road in Irving.
Ring the bell. The School of Truth is in session. Today's lesson, the NBA playoffs on TNT.
But fighting for the win!
40 games and 40 nights. Time to learn it and time to earn it, baby. No extra credit.
There's no regard for human life inside.
It's pass or fail. Teach or get schooled. Win or go home. The NBA playoffs on TNT. Let the truth be told. Coverage begins April 24th.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Do you mind taking a phone call there, Harold?
Well, not at all, Mr. Martin.
All right, good. Eddie would like to talk to you. Get him, Eddie.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty fine, sir. How about you?
Hey, I'm fine today. I'm kind of up in that arms at you, talking like you're holier than thou, talking about boy Russ Martin, talking about he don't need to be on the air or whatever. All have sinned and come short of the glory of God. So you're trying to say that my partner here is perfect, can't be, less than perfect or something?
What I'm saying is that if you recognize that he's not perfect, if you recognize that he's sinning, and if Mr. Martin recognizes he's sinning, he shouldn't be on the air. Saying that nobody is perfect doesn't give everybody free reign to go out and do these sorts of things.
Okay, with that right there, did you know that God was a Did you know that? Do you accept that?
That is totally uncalled for.
What are you leaving out?
I'm not leaving out anything. I was rude by
you were
3.
You were rude at 3 when it started out, and you tried to fix it over and over.
Apologize.
Joy, if you're listening, call in, because I know John's not telling me something. I want to know what it is.
No, please don't call in.
Because as soon as she said, okay, here's why I'm mad, and you said, okay, that's not what I meant, that would have been the end of it.
No, well, it wasn't.
You hurt my feelings.
Then I apologize.
You called me old.
No, I didn't. No, I said as women get older.
You like
which
that
means,
one?
You love this one?
which means you're.
I don't even know what else this has. Hold on a second.
Which means you're quite young.
No, you called me old.
I didn't. You're young. You're beautiful. Obviously, you still get. I even said this. You still get carded when we go out. Obviously, you're very.
That's because I don't like that.
No.
Hello? No.
That's your regular one.
Hello?
No.
That's because they don't think I look old. Obviously, you think I look old.
No, I don't.
Why you call me old?
I didn't. I wish to hell I'd never said this.
This one? No. This one?
Oh, my girlfriend's an alien. Great.
That's all I could think about last night. You called me old.
And I totally apologize if that's what...
I know you're going to make me cry.
Yes, I know.
Why can't it just end? Why can't you treat me like you used to?
I do. Treat you better
You
than...
never called me old.
I didn't. I did not call you. I said you're beautiful, young, vivacious.
So, how come this argument ain't over?
I don't know!
What's going on?
Is that a chick on the phone?
Oh.
What is it, Crystal?
I just want to tell JD that he's working himself up too much on this because, every woman is the same. I mean, you can say something to us at one point and we'd laugh and it'd be great. And then if you could say something at another point, then we blow it out of proportion. But in her last night not talking to you, I've done that before. You just chill out, you say, okay, and she'll talk, believe me.
She'll what?
You. She'll talk to JD if she loves him. It's just something she blew out of proportion. That's what it was. I mean, that's the way it is. Women are like that.
Well, I understand that, but why is it you can't take the entire picture into consideration of look at everything else he's done, really what he said? It's not like he said, you know what? I'm not chewing on your thing anymore because it smells like the freezer shut off at Kroger. He didn't say anything like that. He said something that she had to read. She had to go out of her way to read something into it.
Well, women.
You don't hold guys responsible for crap like that. That's absurd, and that's a way that you lose a man in the long run.
Well, women, you say one thing and we're fine with it and we laugh, and then you say one thing and we blow it out of proportion.
Well, then you guys need to be consistent on something. Either be bitchy all the time so we know what the line is, or be nice all the time so we know what the line is. But stop this flip-flapping crap.
Oh, you wouldn't want us to be bitchy all the time.
At least I would know what I'm coming home to. I don't like to gamble.
Well, JD...
Your bitches are a scratch-off ticket every time I come home.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
more exciting action. Let's listen in.
The alternative talk station.
Live.
105.3.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club. DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club. A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Michael, you mean the world to me. I can't wait to spend the rest of our lives together. I love you.
Lovely. Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm gonna be waited on hand and foot. It's gonna be awesome.
What?
I just lay in a hammock all day with a drink in my hand, eat grapes and coconuts.
Honey?
What? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. I mean, you saw all those pictures of our hotel when we booked it on Expedia. It's just gonna be so incredible,
Can we finish the wedding first?
Michael, your vows?
Right, wedding. Elizabeth, you are my soulmate. I promise to help our love grow with each waking day. And with the hammock and the drink thing and the laughing and dancing.
Right now, you can get the guaranteed best prices on cruises with our Price Guarantee Plus. Just go to Expedia.com and select Expedia Cruises.
Expedia.com.
JustBrakes.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs offered good for most cars and light trucks.
Intellectuals, yes, we're intellectuals. Today on the Intellectuals, we have a lovely guest.
Lovely, yes.
Her name is Janice Webb, and she's recently purchased a Ryland home.
That's right, we just bought
glorious,
terribly marvelous.
Janice Webb, Ryland has over 30 neighborhoods in the Dallas area, with 15 new ones opening soon. Do you know of this gloriousness?
Yeah, that's why we bought
And
our...
the
neighborhoods cater to the different needs of different buyers. It feels so
There
good
is no
to...
word to describe how Janice Webb feels about her Ryland home, so I must create one. Tremendous.
Lovely. That's a good one.
The fact that Ryland Homes caters to different buyers' needs is simply tremendous.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods open across Dallas and 15 new ones on the way, each with everything you need right where you need it.
Something's wrong with y'all.
You've no idea.
Ryland Homes' famous Full House program is back with thousands of dollars in extras like ceramic tile, major appliances, and more, all at no extra cost. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing, Toyota.
Renee Essep's Toyota of Louisville, the newest and largest Toyota dealership in the Metroplex, is now open. Get to Toyota of Louisville today and get a 2005 Camry or Tundra, $249 a month with no money down. We currently have 120 Tundras and 105 Camrys in a variety of colors and models in stock. At Toyota of Louisville, we have one of the largest selections of new cars and over 150 used cars in stock. With just one click, you can see the interior, exterior, and mileage for our used vehicles, and we offer special internet incentives. Visit ToyotaofLouisville.com for more details. We also have a full-service oil change facility on site. Enjoy free internet access while you wait. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville, just minutes from Dallas and Denton. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA or visit ToyotaofLouisville.com. Not all customers will qualify for special financing, tax, title, and license extra. Camry and Tundra price based on a 36-month balloon with residual. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to esurance.com today.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits know that while some folks enjoy the taste of their favorite spirits unadorned with complementary flavors, others venture into the world of the Cosmo Kramer, Blue Voodoo Rita, and the Cocatini. That's why Centennial offers a world-class spirit selection and all you could ever want to shake, stir, or blend into them. So go ahead, try your hand at a whoop there it is, or not.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits, 27 locations, centennialwines.com.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to offer this bit of beer advice. Branch out. About 40 billion gallons of beer are produced each year worldwide. We'd like to think you could find the bulk of that in our stores, considering the more than 350 beer brands Centennial carries. After all, in the words of Ben Franklin, beer is proof that God loves us and wants us to be happy. Wise man.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits, 27 locations, centennialwines.com.
Cabaret Royale will have a parade of beauties that will be certain to make you feel like a star. A Hollywood star, that is. The VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday is our Hollywood theme party with our bevy of babes. See for yourself what a Hollywood casting couch is really all about. So bring your friends and join ours. The party starts at 11 with a free lunch buffet. The party continues with $1 wells and domestic beers from 5 to 9 p.m. with free surf and turf buffet. Don't miss the Hollywood VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday. We promise it'll be better than the Oscars. Cabaret Royale, Dallas' first upscale gentlemen's complex, is at 10723 Composite Drive in Dallas.
And remember, Service Industry Night is every Monday night at the Fair Room inside Cabaret Royale.
Clinical name for it. So what do they say?
What does who say?
The Cooper people.
There is a way to measure your fat is called DEXA, and it's not. You don't have to be immersed in the water. It's a machine.
I thought the water thing was the best.
Nope, this is newer and better. Because the difference is the percentage is going to read about the same, but this will tell you exactly where the fat is in your body.
I know where my fat is.
Where?
Right here.
You know,
the wad of Terry Dorsey fat just living right here.
No, you don't have Terry Dorsey fat. Well, what are you doing? You look like you have ants in your...
Just in my pants.
Why?
They're tight.
Is that why you have a shirt on top of your T-shirt today so we can't see your fat?
This is one of those shirts that's supposed to suck the sweat away from you. And you can see how well it's not working.
Yeah, I was going to say. You're already wet.
What, Dan?
Is that one of the Under Armour shirts?
I think so.
And it's not working?
No. It's
already...
We got this at Academy. It just says it's supposed to suck the sweat away from you, so...
Yeah, those shirts are supposed to keep you dry.
I mean, I got two little ponds
it's
under
sucking,
each one of my arms.
It's sucking it off your body and leaving it in the shirt, and then the outside shirt's sucking it up.
I still feel it.
Yes, you're wet.
So how long does this thing take?
10 minutes, 15. You don't have to get wet. You don't have to get naked. You just go through the machine, and it will graph where the fat is as well as how much.
What's Kelly doing in there in her studio?
Makeup or something.
She spends a lot of time putting that on.
Mm-hmm.
Is she tweezing? That's nasty. She doing her nipples?
No. No.
Send her in here.
So you want this DEXA thing or not?
What DEXA?
The body fat percentage.
That would be depressing.
Okay. Probably wouldn't. Probably very happy to know. You're not fat. Quit saying it.
How much it cost?
For you, nothing.
Okay, then. Where are they?
Over off Preston Road, south of OBJ.
15 minutes. Mm-hmm. From the time I walk in to the time I'm out.
Exactly.
I got no time to screw around.
He knows that.
He who?
Oh, Todd with one. Give me a whole tour of the campus today. That place is amazing. I'm not doing a commercial for him because he said, "Don't do me a favor. If this is going to get wild, don't mention Cooper Clinic on the air."
It's like a big campus.
Oh, it's huge. They got a hotel there where you can stay if you want to work out. A lot of the stars that come through town that are health oriented stay there because they got all the facilities they can work
I didn't
at.
know that.
Yeah.
What's that cost?
I have no idea. Imagine it'd be along the lines of any high end hotel. And then they got the workout gym, and then they got the part of it that's just research.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's amazing.
They have dormitories?
Yeah. What would you need a dorm? Well, they have a hotel.
You said it's a campus.
Well, campus meaning multiple buildings, separate walkway. They have tennis courts. They have outdoor pools. They have indoor pools. Heated. Restaurant.
Yeah. All right. Can they do it on the weekend?
Mm-hmm. Do it anytime you want.
What about tomorrow?
I will have to call him to check about tomorrow. I don't know if it has to be somebody special to be there and what the schedule is on the machine. But I'll ask.
How long do you set in the machine?
The whole thing from start to finish is 10 to 15 minutes. That's what I was told. That probably includes filling out paperwork. I would imagine the machine is probably 3 to 5 minutes tops.
And it'll tell you exactly where your fat is?
Mm-hmm. What part of your body? It'll measure your arms separately, your legs separately, your torso, even your head. Don't.
Did you go through it?
No, I didn't.
They need an adapter?
Yeah, they had to order an adapter. Jackass.
I just slobbered.
I did notice we were sitting at the table, and when Todd said, even your head, he stopped for a moment. I went, don't even.
Does he listen?
Oh, yeah. Don't even. Anyway, he's a great guy. Go ahead, get it out of your system. You want your pedometer and vitamins?
I know how big my feet are.
No, it's not. Measures the steps you take a day. You put it on your belt. See, I put mine on my belt.
What's all this other crap?
Those are vitamins. It's Cooper. I won't say. It's their brand of vitamins, and it's scientifically developed to be perfectly balanced for your eyes and your bones and your everything. And then the other one's omega-3 fish oils.
I got the fish oil. Gavin, give me that.
Okay, it's their brand.
Well, why is this any different from like a?
Well, because they have
Flintstone.
They have 25, 30 years. Flintstone. They have 25, 30 years of research that goes behind this. And
are you doing a spot for them?
I'm not. You ask me questions, I'm giving you answers.
Well, why is this different than the Flintstone?
Because they constantly do more research and determine what the balance is for everything. Every vitamin's in. He told me the whole spiel.
Vitamin A, 3,000%. Is that right?
Yeah.
Now that's IU. So it's 60%?
You take 8 a day.
Of these?
Mm-hmm. 4 in the morning, 4 in the afternoon.
Is this bottle mine?
Yes, that's yours.
So they didn't measure you today?
Didn't measure me for anything. Had a nice tour.
They got to order the adapter.
Shut up, Chloe. You're not much better.
Oh.
What?
Did you smell these?
Yeah, I already had 4 of them. I don't know if I could deal with much more energy between the thyroid pills and now these.
Smell that, Chloe.
Well, they're vitamins. Vitamins always have a vitamin smell.
How many do I take now?
4.
4 tablets twice daily with meals.
Mm-hmm. And then take a total of 5 because take 1 of the omega-3s.
Probably going to make me sweat.
Did you take some food recently?
I ate lunch at 12.
Okay, it just says take them with some food.
Oh.
I wouldn't want to take a whole bunch of items. Sometimes it works for me.
All right.
But your tummy.
Good.
And the other thing you attach to your waist, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
They give you one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you want 2 of them for?
If you're not going to use it or just going to throw it away.
Well, where's the readout?
You open it. I'll show you. Don't break it.
I'm not breaking it. Where's the readout?
It's up at the top. There.
All right.
You push the yellow button.
Okay.
It resets to 0.
Got it.
Put it on your belt, like right where mine is, right above your hips. Right by your hips.
Okay.
Just clip it on. And then as you walk through the day, whatever activities you do, each step, it'll count it off. And you should be between 3,000 and 5,000 a day.
Hang on a second. Broken.
Broken. Jumping up and down doesn't do it. You have to move. It's the movement of your hip back and forth.
Well, hang on.
No. Go take a couple of steps. Close it up.
You got to close it?
Close it up.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
There you go. Now walk. Real steps. All right.
How many was that?
I don't know because you're kind of salt. You're shuffling. You're not really walking.
Says I went 12.
Okay.
Technology is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll leave this on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see if I can run out there tomorrow.
I'll call him. I'll call him between breaks.
And we can get this over with. Okay. That chick sat on hold for almost an hour. The one that's on line 2 sat on hold for almost an hour yesterday, didn't she? What?
Yeah, I believe it's the same one, so yeah.
What do you want? Carrie.
I want to know if you're going to follow through on your promise to put on the Wake shirt.
And that's why you sat on hold all day yesterday.
No, only for 45 minutes. I think you owe it to us listeners for us to hear you put it on. It was so funny the last time.
I don't think it'll have the same magic the second go round. I think you're going to be disappointed. Thanks for the visit. I don't know if I can get it in. I feel fatter than I was last time.
No, you're fine. Put it on. You're fine. You look great.
All right.
Skinny minis, what you are.
How about this?
Yeah, turn sideways. I can see you still
how about this?
Okay.
We call over to the, wherever we got these things.
Mm-hmm.
Rob, where do we get these bench press shirts?
We got them, I got to look it up.
All right, we call over there, and we get another 3, all different sizes. That way you, O'Malley, and Chloe can put them on, too.
I don't want to. I can't because of my shoulder.
Yeah, you can.
I can't, no.
I saw you swinging your arm around out in the weight room a couple of days ago going, look, I got a complete...
Full range.
I got full range of motion. That's all you need.
I can't do that squeezy thing. Swear to God. It's not good for me.
We'll get you a bigger shirt.
Giant. Something for somebody like Tassos.
It'll still hurt.
Okay.
So how about that?
Okay.
Why should I be the only one to go through this whole scenario?
Because people like it when you suffer.
Okay.
It's only funny when you get hurt.
Yeah, Tony.
Hey, Russ, I think it would be wildly entertaining for you to put the shirt back on. And this time, if you could post some pictures of the web, I'd appreciate it.
All right. Thanks.
Thanks.
Is it still in here?
It was, yeah, right there in the corner. Over here by the liquor cabin.
Here's the other thing. Is this just beats the snot out of me getting this on?
Yeah, I know.
Maybe near the end of the show. Mm-hmm. And I don't say that as a radio tease or some kind of shtick. Because if it's a whip getting into and out of this thing. See if there's a website so people can see what the hell we're talking about. I don't see one on the shirt. See if there's one in the neckband. No, just called a Blast shirt. And it's made by Inzer, I-N-Z-E-R. So if you want to see what one of these things look like, just type that into a search engine. One of these should come up.
I-N-Z-E-R, okay.
I-N-Z-E-R, and it's called a Blast shirt.
Okay.
Upsets me to look at that. All right. Anything else going on?
No.
All right.
A bunch of people want you to post what you did yesterday, Russ, when you said you were Dallas. They want you to post that.
I am Dallas.
Yeah, they want you to either replay that or post it on the web. I've gotten tons of emails.
Why?
They just want to hear it. They thought it was great.
Yeah, even people say it in their cars. They were going, yeah, you are Mr. Dallas.
You are Dallas.
Seriously.
You people are odd.
I'm just relaying what they said.
What was the song that you used?
God Bless Texas.
Yeah. Hold on. It's Rob. Yeah, Rob.
You still need me to call that place? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, see if they can come up with 1, 2, 3, 5 5 extra shirts, so all of you guys can put one on.
Okay, I'll call him right now.
That'd be one for JD, O'Malley, Chloe, you, and Gavin. I think people would enjoy hearing Gavin get put into one.
Gavin, mostly.
In fact, Gavin's a little smaller than me. He could fit in this one.
Uh-huh. Should be able to. Without any problem.
I believe I like that.
Yes.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Who's in there?
My buddy Pugs. What's going on?
I'm sorry, who's in there?
Pugs.
You, buddy.
Come on, shut up. What's going on?
We want to put you in this bench, what do they call it? Blast shirt?
Blast shirt.
Yeah, this muscle shirt.
Oh.
Telephone. Would you like to see how much you can bench press with this on?
Yeah, I did chest last night, but I'll go another round.
Well, I don't think it matters what you did last night. Once you got this shirt on, you're ready to go.
That's true.
You want to come in here and let us put it on you?
Like right now?
Well, yeah. Hang on. Do we have baby powder?
Yes, we do right over here.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Were you and your buddy Pugs almost done?
Shut up. All right, fine. Gun show's coming in.
Oh, no.
Rob, can you come in here? All right, good. This will kill a nice segment.
There we go.
All right. Here's this. What's that noise out in the hall? What? You stand over here. We're just waiting on Rob. Where's the baby powder, John?
Right there.
Get it. You're going to take me out of it, though, right?
Yeah, it's got Velcro. It comes right off. This isn't like the first one we did where they had to cut it off me. This one just straps back off. Rob, you got your camera?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you get that and I'll take pictures while you guys are... What's your max bench press now?
I haven't maxed out in a while. Jeez, I don't know. Someplace in the early 2s.
230, 240?
We'll give it a whirl.
Well, I'm just saying, what do you normally do so we know how to tack on 20 pounds? Isn't that it? 25 pounds? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try 230.
That's what you want us to put on?
Sure.
All right. Who wants to baby powder Gavin?
Don't all jump at once.
Here, you'll have to do it yourself.
Do I have to take my shirt off and stuff?
Yeah, you got to take that off to get this on.
Yeah.
Rob, give me the camera. I'll take that. Put Gavin into that.
Hey, Russ, congratulations.
On?
Free admission to the gun show.
Oh, God.
Yeah, come in here, Dan.
I can't stand it.
Good thing it's a free concert.
Flip on the fluorescence in here so I get more light for this camera. All right. Rob, how do I take shots with this? Just hit record?
No, yeah, just hit this button right here.
Oh, all right. And there we go.
You better put on more than that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, just cover yourself with it. Yeah.
It doesn't look like he works out.
Well, compared to how he was a year ago, yeah.
Is this a hose?
No, what? No,
No, not really.
no. You been tanning? Oh, that's right. Lycus is 3 weeks
I
away.
ain't tanning yet. We're still like 3 weeks out from Lycus.
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he doesn't have on headphones.
No.
Does it look like he works out?
Well, compared to how he looked when he first got here, yes.
Quit talking. What are you saying?
Nothing.
Oh.
How many days a week do you work out?
Like 4 or 5.
Why? Chloe. Stop it. Dude. Look at Rob.
Sure. You don't.
What's the matter, Rob?
Just the whole process.
Oh, yeah. Gavin goes 3 or 4 times. I look at Chloe and I mouth, why?
Yeah.
And then Chloe looks at me and he thinks about it for a second. Oh, why?
Why what, Russ? What am I doing?
You don't see a difference?
Turn around.
I'll quit it.
Now you look good. Go like this.
Flex.
Flex. Turn around and flex. You have been tanning. Because you look burnt.
I'm not tanning.
All right.
I might have been burnt from NASCAR weekend or something.
Oh, that's right.
You have your shirt off at NASCAR?
No, it gets on you.
Oh, okay.
Your neck. Remember? That's where the term comes from.
I understand.
All right. Yeah, the headphones got to come off. I forget. Was there a technique to this, or you just shove them in it?
Shove them in it.
All right.
Go easy on me, please. Put your head in. Put the head in first, right? Well, actually, put this right arm. Hold. Your right arm. Oh, well, your left. I'm sorry. My right. Okay.
What's the matter, Rob?
What? That's not a good sign.
What?
His arm just went through it.
What do you mean?
It may not be big. It might be too big.
Yeah,
You just
might
rip
be
it?
Too big. No, I mean, it just like...
It slid right on.
It slid right on. Remember
Well,
how
maybe
we
it's
had to-
baby powder.
Well, that'll be okay. You're saying he went into it too easily?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's all right. There's still ways to make it hurt.
Put your hands on the shoulder.
God.
Oh. That is a lot easier.
See? Fat.
Easy killer.
I thought his head was supposed to go through first.
Well, we're going to...
Well, you get it up close to the shoulders and you stick his head.
All right.
So we're going to lift your arms up.
Look at his gut.
Well,
What?
here comes the fun part.
He got into this a lot easier, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it ain't down yet.
Lord, that looks, God, that looks painful.
Roll back on the shoulders.
I'm not putting one of these on.
I'll pull it. I'll pull you.
I ain't putting it on. Yeah, a lot easier than you had it, though.
What? Oh, yeah.
That took 20 minutes to get there with you.
His eyes are bloodshot.
Do you feel like you're in there good and taut, Gavin?
Yeah, I can't. Oh, God, yeah.
Try to put your arms down. How hard is it? Yike. Don't do that
See,
again.
that's a lot further than what I could get them down. Once I got that on, my arm stayed straight out regardless.
Yeah.
Is he in good?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a letdown. All right, go load up. How long before we got a break?
Very soon.
All right. How quick can you load up 230?
Quickly.
2 minutes. 3 minutes.
To stick on 230 pounds?
Yeah. I feel like it's a letdown if I don't do it.
Well, seriously, what was the last thing you remember bench pressing?
I think I benched last night. I think I was doing sets, but it was like 185, 190.
Well, those are sets. I'm talking about your max, one-time max.
Yeah, one time max was about 225.
All right, so you should be able to do 250.
Hope so.
All right. Rob, can you guys hear me? Chloe, go tell him 250. All right, you can go out there, Gavin. They're ready to go.
250, guys. 250.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I never said that.
You said you've done 225, and that tacks on this
25,
shirt will
yeah.
add on another 25 pounds.
Should 10%.
But he drops it.
Have somebody spot him.
That shirt, because that shirt's not on him tight enough.
That's the problem. It wasn't meant for him. It's meant for you.
Right. That's why I bet he drops it. Chloe, hold that door open so I can hear what's going on out there. What is it, Rob?
Want the mic in here?
Nah, it'll be all right. Chloe's going to hold the door open. This won't take long.
No.
Spot him.
Both of you.
You and O'Malley spot him. All right, here he goes.
Even on him, that shirt looks painful.
That's
He's
nowhere
not even
close.
close to what you were in. No.
All right, he's down on the bench. Hey, Chloe, does Rob have headphones on?
No, he does not. No.
Tell him if he can't get it off of him, don't help him.
Russ.
Shut up. That's dangerous.
Don't drop it on him. Just don't help him. All right, come back, open the door. All right, he's got it in the air. On his chest.
No!
Lift it up. Lift it up. You guys. That's not safe.
What happened?
He said GD.
Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't hear that.
I heard it.
Yeah. All right, they're going to strip him out of this. You want us to break here? Yeah? What happened? Gavin, gun show close?
How's your pistols, partner?
Yeah. What happened?
I couldn't get the weight down.
What? I saw it come all the way down to your chest.
No, it wouldn't go down.
What does that mean? Let me see the back. Your back. Ooh.
It wouldn't go down.
I don't get why. I don't understand.
It went down. He didn't want it. I think the suit, he didn't think it was going to go down. Felt like it was probably going to break.
Oh.
We got it down, though.
Okay. But he didn't get it off of him? No. What happened, Gavin? Gun store closed?
No, let's go. I'll try it without the thing.
Without the shirt?
Let's go.
All right, go, Rob. Go.
What is it?
Keep the door open. O'Malley, go back in there and spot him. Yeah. What? I don't care.
I know you don't. He brought this one on himself.
Come on, Gavin, let's go. Open up the gun store.
You are such an ass. You're becoming O'Malley.
Oh, yeah. All right. It's in the air.
What? I can't see it.
It went down to his chest and his legs came up.
Out of business.
Out of business.
Lost their leash.
Gun store must be closed on Fridays.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. You know, they offer laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion. You need to take down this number, 214-691-4499, because in the month of April, you get 20% off any laser hair removal package. Plus, in the month of April, 50% off all IPL packages, otherwise known as photofacial. If you're looking to reduce fine lines and scars, how about eliminating sun damage and photo aging? Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas can help you do that. If you want more information, check out their website, advancedlaserclinics.com, or give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499. That's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499. So take it from me, if you've got any unwanted hair or just want better looking, better feeling skin, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas is the place to call, 214-691-4499.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? Well, the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's a credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Mm-hmm. Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh,
That's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year. Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet Tan. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
The next time you grab a smooth, refreshing Bud Light, you'll notice something different. Because starting now, Bud Light has a brand new look. It's sleek, it's smooth, and just like the beer inside, it's completely fresh. So now America's favorite beer looks as good as it tastes. The same great taste inside, a great new look. Bud Light, what are you holding? Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas. The next time you pick up a Bud Light, you'll be picking up something fresh. Because Bud Light has a brand new look, a new bottle design that's as smooth and refreshing as the beer inside. It's just one more reason why America's favorite beer is America's favorite beer. We're not saying other light beers have lame labels. We're just saying that we don't. Bud Light, what are you holding? Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Well, the spring version of NASCAR has come and gone, but there's still racing going on at Grand Prairie Ford. Their 500 sale. They're going to sell over 500 vehicles between now and the end of the month, and they're going to do whatever it takes to get you in a brand new Ford car or truck or SUV. I'm going to be out there on Sunday. Come out and see me from 2 until 4. Grand Prairie Ford is at I-30 at Beltline Road. They got 1,000 new and used vehicles ready to deliver, ready for you to drive home on Sunday, or possibly you want to go out there today. The new Ford F-150 starting at $14,988. That's the new body style. It's similar to what I have, except they had the guys at Four Wheel Parts kind of work on mine a little bit. You can see that at johndavidryan.com. And the all-new Ford 500, you can get your payments as low as $175 a month, and their finance team is the best in the world. Maybe you have some hits on your credit, some issues. They can work with you, and they do it right there on the location, okay? Also, be sure to check out the new Performance Car Showroom. When you walk in, it's off to your right. It's where they put the Roush and all the hot rods, pretty much. I'll see you out there on Sunday. Come by and see me. I got all kinds of goodies to give away. It's I-30 at Beltline Road under the big American flag. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Hello?
Hello, Ms. McPhee?
Yeah, who's speaking?
It's Jimmy from 1 Hour Photo.
Hi. Look, I'm in the car right now.
Yeah, long time no see, Miss McPhee.
Well, that's because I got an HP printer. It's a PhotoSmart 8150.
Oh, boy.
What?
It's an HP printer.
Yeah, so now it's just easier to print the same quality photos at home.
Now, why would you go and do something like that, Miss McPhee?
Maybe because PC Magazine gave it a 5 out of 5 for photo quality.
Well, I'd give us a 5 out of 5 for the job we did on your before and after diet photos.
I'm sorry?
Nice memo.
It's easy to print lab-quality photos at home for as little as 29 cents. Use HP's Vivera inks and photos resist fading for generations. Get the brilliantly simple HP PhotoSmart 8150 printer today for $199 and get a $50 mail-in rebate on qualifying cameras. Order at 800-525-MY-HP. Details on Fade Performance at WilhelmResearch.com. Actual cost per print based on estimated retail price of 97 photo value pack with 3 ink printing and may depend on images and other factors.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars of McKinney and get a free vacation for 2 or a Carnival cruise. Plus 0% rates on most 2005 models. See details and the great prices at HondaCarsOfMcKinney.com.
Señoras and señoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005 Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC General Manager Ken Johnson on the line. KJ, what's going on out there at Lone Star?
I tell you what, Rob, I want everybody to listen closely because it's going to sound so unbelievable. They won't believe. Here's what we got, folks. My last 04s, need to get them out of here. 04 Envoy XUVs up to $12,000 off. That's right, $12,000 off. My 04 Grand Prix remaining $10,000 off. 04 Buick LeSabres $9,000 off. Hey, if you need to pay that tax man, take that money, pay the tax man. If you need to pay credit card bills, pay credit card bills. But you got to come see me to save that much money. Drive a little, save a lot. Tell them about it, Rob.
Check out those new Envoy XUVs. You know, the ones with the removable top at LoneStarAutosWithAS.com. Or give KJ a call, 866-8-LONE STAR. 866-8-LONE STAR, exit 39 off of North 75, just minutes from Dallas.
Come see your hometown dealer now.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Uptown girl, you know I can't afford to buy her pearls, but maybe someday when my ship comes in, she'll understand what kind of guy I've been, and then I'll win.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
And when she's talking, she'll say that she's mine. She'll say I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. She's been living in her white thread world as long long as anyone would have the chance.
I keep forgetting. He said he was how old when he did these?
Teens. Early teens, I think.
That's what I am.
Oh, Dan.
Yes, sir.
Do people ever call up and you just hang up on them without, you don't even talk to them?
That usually happens if it's a horrible connection I can hear in the background. Or typically what they'll do is I'll say Russ Martin Show. They say, who's this? And then I click. You called me.
Yeah.
You know who this is. It's a Russ Martin Show.
Gavin said he's getting complaints.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah. Well, they say the phone just rings and rings. I doubt it. Because I can stand in here and I can watch the computer software and looking at the phone.
Right.
I can see if a phone line goes unanswered.
Mm-hmm.
I never see that.
No.
I still got a contention that not all the calls that are supposed to be directed here get here.
I agree. There's some kind of glitch somewhere in the software that they go off to someplace else and they ring and ring and ring. Because O'Malley would never let something ring. Hang up on you? Yes. I get about one.
No, I mean, Gavin was saying that he didn't even answer the phone. Yeah. It's just a pick up, hang up, and that's it.
Yeah.
Right. And I don't see the reason for that. No. Why Dan would do that?
He wouldn't do that. He'd let you get 2 or 3 words out.
Yeah. Are you ugly people, Dan? Ugly 2 people? Are you listening? You on the phone?
Yeah, I was on the phone. Sorry.
Are you nasty to people?
Very rarely. The only time I'm ever nasty is if they're nasty to me.
Oh, hold on. Gavin.
Yeah.
I've addressed the issues. Dan said none of that happens.
Okay. Well, we'll have to do some, we'll have to figure it out then.
Figure what out?
I don't know. I'll just return the calls of the people that complain.
Okay. As far as the ones that just ring and nobody, I don't know. I got no answer for that.
Yeah, we're going to have to.
I still think that there's something screwy going on around here. Because, I know the, Matt, my trainer.
Okay.
Said he called up one day and he got all circuits busy.
That's odd.
Yeah. So fix that, will you?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's something we have to look at from the phone system.
Get me my own phone number. Something snazzy.
Like 214-787-RUSS?
Yeah, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I don't want the 787 exchange. There's something going on with that. The whole 787 exchange was set up for volume calls. For all stations.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Give me my own.
You want toll free?
Yeah, give me an 800 number.
That's a big expense. All right, fine, we'll do it.
All right, thanks. Are you sure he's working out?
Yes. He is.
All right.
Everybody doesn't get amazing results like you did.
I didn't get amazing results, but at least I got a balance.
Well,
with my fatness down here, at least with my shoulders, I got those Superman striations.
There you
know, that go down your thingy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Here, look.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me cover my fat.
Cover your fat. Oh,
right.
Okay, yeah.
So it's in there someplace.
Mm-hmm.
You may have to touch
Right
it, actually.
I'm not touching you. Yeah, I can see it now.
Can you see it, really?
Mm-hmm. Right there. Yeah. Very nice.
Thanks. What is it, Rob?
House Pain doesn't have anybody that can make it here. Do you want me to run out there?
House. Oh, for the shirts? Nah, you wait.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Ready to go with the news?
You'd like to?
Oh, what was the suck fest you were talking about during the break?
Oh, when Ron Chapman today passed the baton of the morning show at KLLI over to Jody Dean. We have the audio someplace. Rob had it. It was just like...
Here? Was it bad?
Chapman in the sappiest moment, and then you add Jody Dean in there, tearing up, literally, at one moment, and then they go into a song. It's a perfect picture of a Ron Chapman, Jody Dean moment.
All right. What time do you do this?
It's morning about 7-something.
Yeah.
This is a dramatic turning point right here because something is about to happen that has not happened in a whole lot of years. I am about to announce the person who will replace me. And there have been a lot of people who spent their radio time waiting for me to either fall over, get dragged out in a rubber bag, or decide to not do it anymore so that they could step into that slot. No one has done it more thoroughly and understudied better, and nobody has been more patient than one of the people that I am about to introduce to you today. Opening the mic to you right now and say that, ladies and gentlemen, it makes all the...
I respect Ron Chapman.
Uh-huh.
I believe I actually love the man. But I can't take this.
Oh, it gets better when Jody comes on.
That I am about to introduce to you today, opening the mic to you right now and say that, ladies and gentlemen, it makes all the sense in the world. It's altogether appropriate, and it's also pretty exciting.
I don't even care. If I'd have been sitting in the car, there's nothing that would have kept me there.
No. Give me some Buckinghams and shoosh.
Yeah. Where's Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes? Ron.
Come on, fill me up, Buttercup.
Just do something.
I'm in traffic.
Ladies and gentlemen, it makes all the sense in the world. It's altogether appropriate, and it's also pretty exciting. I have said for some time that for every Johnny Carson, there is a Jay Leno who is waiting in the wings and has spent his entire life preparing to take over that shot. When Johnny Carson stepped out, Jay Leno did, and guess what? The ratings went up. How about that? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 98.7 K-Love studio, Mr. Jody Dean.
Yeah!
Boy, does this make sense. Hi, Jode. How are you?
You like me. You really like me.
Yes. Yes, after all this time.
Yeah.
It's now been proven. Now, listen, the question is this. You're a television star. You're a pretty big deal. You put on makeup and sit next to Karen Borda, you know? I mean, you got a pretty good life going. Why do you want to...
What's the matter?
Nothing. That's what we were all hearing in our heads. You just made it loud.
Me.
Yes, after all this time.
Yeah.
It's now been proven. Now, listen, the question is this. You're a television star. You're a pretty big deal. You put on makeup and sit next to Karen Borda, you know? I mean, you got a pretty good life going. Why do you want to chuck all of that to come over here?
Simple answer. I've got a kid who's going into high school. He's going to be playing ball, and I want to see him play those games.
You can do that from over at Channel 11, can't you?
Yeah, but you might get there late. And we're expecting a little girl, and I'd like to be there at night to kiss her goodnight.
Oh, now that's interesting.
But, you know, it's fun because everybody's always asked me, which is better, television or radio? And I said, well, anybody can tell a story with pictures.
Yes.
To do it without pictures, just the language.
Yep.
And create emotion. You know, the sound, the sense of hearing is one of the first sensations that we develop as human beings. And so the music and the words that we use and the attitude that we take on the radio, it develops into so many different ways that we approach our days. And so that's the exciting part.
And you have come from a long...
Oh, Jesus. God, quit.
All right.
Here we go.
We'll continue as we tell pictures, as we tell stories without pictures. It'd be a lot funnier if I'd have gotten it out.
develop as human beings. And so the music and the words that we use and the attitude that we take on the radio, it develops into so many different ways that we approach our days. And so that's the exciting part.
And you have come from a long line of telling verbal stories. Let me try to give
some that I regret, by the way.
Let me try to give you some idea of how long it has been. This is Lake City Radio, and what's the call letters?
KPAR.
KPAR in Granbury, Texas. Is this your first job?
It was my first in this area.
All right. Listen.
Is this an air check?
Yeah, he's playing his air check.
Okay.
KPAR 1420 reminding you that the Faith Baptist Church of Hill City invites you and your family to worship with them this next Sunday. Sunday school starts at 10 a.m., preaching at 11, and the evening worship is at 6. And tonight, midweek services will be held at 7 p.m. KPAR gets involved. If you've ever had trouble with interior pipe corrosion or mineral buildup, and it's cutting down on the life of your plumbing, you know how expensive.
I've already got.
Oh my!
I've already got a critique. Okay.
Yeah. It's begun.
You know, I once told Jocelyn White worked with us for years.
Oh, sure,
right?
yeah.
And one day after she'd been working for several weeks, Jocelyn caught me in the corridor and.
Does it get any better?
Yeah, it just kind of rattles from here on out.
Is there any more ass kissing going on?
Toward the end, where and he goes into a typical Chapman hook, where we want to say.
All right, I got it. How much longer?
I don't know how long the whole thing is. You have to ask Rob.
Rob, what's the total time on this?
It's about 4:30, I think.
Okay, it's almost over.
All right.
Said, give me a critique right now. And I said 2 words to her. I said, don't gush. Okay? That was it. I said, don't gush, because she tended to be so sweet and so nice on the air. I said, don't gush. So what I'm saying to you after listening to that, don't gasp.
Don't gasp. I'll try. Listen, I do have to say something in all seriousness. Okay. You have been my best friend for, how long have we known each other? 1981?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Yeah, and you've given me the best advice, and I didn't always listen to it, as you well know. But it is an honor, it's a privilege, it's a blessing. And I've said this to many people, the greatest thing about this is knowing that there is nothing I could ever do to earn or deserve this.
Well, I think you're about to start doing that right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Jody Dean takes over. He walks in when I walk out, and
welcome back.
That all of it?
That's it.
Okay. I'll keep this over here.
All right.
All right, then.
All right.
It's another big moment. Mm-hmm. Bookmark. A milestone in radio broadcasting.
Yes.
Do we have time for news?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
let's see what Dan's got lined up here. 2. Yeah, Kevin?
Hey, I'm driving down 635. There's a car next to me. You can tell the guy's listening to you. You start making that throw-up sound, he has to pull over and dry heave on the side of the
freeway. All right.
Yeah. That sound used to make me want to puke, too. I'm used to it now. It's not bothering me as much.
Hi, Chris.
Man, I'm going to puke if you keep playing that.
All right, I'm done.
My eyes are watering. I got the pre-hurl spits and the watery eyes.
I'm done with it. Thank you. All right, you set to go?
Sure.
And then here it is. Did you do a legal ID? All right, 407, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Sports City Cafe. Rob will be there tomorrow night from 7 until 9 at the Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. It's a NASCAR watching party, and they'll have tickets also to the Craftsman Truck Series race in June at the Texas Motor Speedway. For Friday, April 22nd, 2005, Byron Allen is 44 today. Marilyn Chambers turns 53. Peter Frampton, 55. Jack Nicholson is 68 today. Glenn Campbell turns 69. Aaron Spelling, 82. Over the weekend, Valerie Bertinelli will be 45. Joyce DeWitt, 56. George Lopez, 44. Michael Moore, still fat at 51. Lee Majors, 66. Shirley Temple Black, 77. And on Sunday, Kelly Clarkson turns 23. Cedric the Entertainer will be 41. Barbara Streisand, 63. And Shirley MacLaine, 71. City of Dallas pledged to no longer buy Crown Victorias until they believe the Ford Motor Company made them safe, but sources have now told NBC5 that the Dallas Police Department may want to bring back the Crown Vic. Dallas stopped buying.
I thought they ordered a bunch of Impalas.
They have. They've been Dodge Intrepids and Impalas.
All right.
But they're basically saying Dallas stopped buying the Ford-made car after Officer Patrick Metzler actually was killed in 2002. His cruiser caught fire in a rear-end crash. The city started buying Dodge Intrepids and older model Crown Vics retrofitted with the gas tank shields. Crown Victoria is still the preferred car by many police departments.
I wonder why. Maybe the size?
They say officers like the car because of its ample space for computers and gear. Ford insists, of course, the car is still safe.
Well, what are they going to say? Yeah, it's fire trap.
Well, also the Texas Peace Officers Association says, quote, the general consensus among police officers is that the Crown Victoria is a very good vehicle.
I know I ask this every time, and I don't think I've ever gotten an answer. Has anybody else tested other cars?
I don't think
like
so.
just stuck there in a test and had it
Side by side.
rear-ended by, some car going 80 miles an hour and see if an Impala burst into flames?
I don't know.
I don't understand why Ford hasn't done that. Seems all they'd have to do is do it with one car and go, look, there are just some things that you can't prepare for.
Yeah. You're hitting a gas tank that's, 3 to 4 feet in at 80 miles an hour?
Yeah, and it's getting hit by a vehicle that a lot of times they don't even stop. They don't find skid marks.
No. If you're that drunk.
It also seems like I saw a news story. They were looking at sticking like extinguishers in the trunk, like what I got in the Batmobiles,
The Batmobile, right.
Halon systems, where if there's a collision, the Halon system goes off, sucks the oxygen out of the air, and puts the fire out.
That'd be a great idea. Well, how much does that cost?
I think I paid probably $1,500. That was with installation.
How many cop cars do we have in the Dallas Police Department? Multiply that out. It's got to be expensive.
Well, how many cops got to burn up before it's worth it?
I absolutely agree with you, but that's not the way City Council is going to look at it. They're going to go, that's $1 million or whatever, and the chance that happens, may never use them.
Hi, Trey.
Hello.
Did you come up for your draft day tickets?
Yeah. Actually.
Yeah. Gavin told me he was getting some for you. So you got all day on a Saturday to go hang out at draft day, but you don't have time to sell my house.
I'm holding it open Sunday.
Why don't you hold it open Saturday and Sunday?
Yeah,
Isn't that a big shopping day for houses, Saturday?
No. I mean, open houses are just typically Sunday.
Why?
Just because the big home section comes out in the morning news. And
Well, why don't you be on the cutting edge? Why don't you be what do you call it?
An innovator.
Vanguard. And do an open house on Saturday. But you got all day Saturday to hang out at draft day for the Cowboys. I got an idea. Why don't you do your own draft day and draft me some owners?
Huh? I'm not even going to be down there all day. So,
how long are you going to be down there?
I don't know. I've got to show property starting about 11.
Whose property?
Other people's.
Other people's houses.
I've got buyers.
Okay. So you're selling people's houses?
Yes.
Just not mine.
These people aren't looking in your area or your old area.
Are they above it or below it?
Above it.
Very special. What about my land? Why don't you sell that? It's not like I'm just giving you one thing to sell and being an ass about it. There's a variety.
There's a variety of things. Pick one.
Yeah, sell one of those.
We'll talk about that off the air because you're going to have a fit.
All right, what happened with the land?
Oh, not that. Well, I talked to the builder today and he was very nice.
What builder?
The builder of the house next door that's been driving on your lot.
Oh, yeah. What's going on now?
He was actually withholding the paycheck for the people that have been doing it until they picked it up and made it right.
I don't understand.
Well, they put trash on it and everything else.
So there's been trash on my land?
Yes.
They've been using my land as a dump site.
It's not.
Why is it the homeowners association that I pay almost $1,000 a year? Isn't that part of their job to go out and make sure that doesn't happen?
It is.
Okay, and why is it they're not doing anything?
Because they're incompetent.
Okay. You don't even have to go into detail on that one. I know that one.
Yeah.
Did you call them?
I've filed complaints with them so many times. They don't do anything. In fact, the builder who she said she was going to contact and get
who?
The woman that runs the homeowners association.
Okay. She said she was going to call the builder and say, hey, stop driving on this guy's property.
Yes.
And so they stopped driving on it and they backed up and dumped onto it.
It's not, I mean, it's just like Coke bottles and stuff, like where they're, I mean, it's nothing big. They didn't just dump on it, but there's just little,
Chiclet boxes?
Just, wrappers from burgers and, just stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, he had never heard from him, but he was very nice. He said, I'm sorry, I have tried. And he goes, I'm going to withhold their paycheck until they make this right, because I have, and they also put up a no parking sign on your lot.
How about no driving across it with heavy equipment?
He said
he's a contractor, right?
Builder, yeah.
Well, what does that mean? That's the same as a contractor, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Okay, aren't they supposed to be out there all the time overseeing their project?
They don't. Jimmy, who built your house, is very unique in the fact that he is on site day in and day out.
I got a question. Could I get Jimmy to build a house on that hunk of land that I can't sell?
He said that would probably be a little hard for him.
Why?
Just because where he's located and that it's. He said he would have a tough time getting.
I'll cover his gas. Mm-hmm. And just have him build a nice house and have it face away from the flashing lights.
No,
I just you and your lights.
It's a beautiful lot.
It seemed like I don't know why 2.5 years ago when I bought this, I was ecstatic.
I know
it's a great lot, and the blinking lights from the broadcast towers didn't bother me. Then I decided not to build, and I can't unload the thing.
Well,
have Jimmy go out there and build me a nice house on it, and face it that way. How about that?
I'll talk to him.
All right.
That's a no.
But you're up here to get your draft day tickets.
I brought you a present.
I don't want it.
Okay.
Go ahead, John.
Certainly. Belo Corporation said yesterday the upcoming Audit Bureau of Circulation figures will show that its flagship Dallas Morning News will take a circulation hit of about 13% on Sundays and 9% on the other days for the most recent 6-month period. Belo Corporation also disclosed that it received a subpoena this week from local prosecutors regarding overstated circulation figures at the Morning News. The investigation focuses on whether there was any criminal wrongdoing related to the circulation misstatements. The circulation overstatement, by the way, is already under investigation by the Security and Exchange Commission.
Hold on. Yeah, James?
Hey, Russ, you ought to see what you can do to get Everett on your side to suing the Homeowners Association because of the fact that you're paying them money and they're being incompetent by not doing the service that you're providing.
Yeah, thanks. Can I sue him?
That would be an Everett question. I mean, I don't know how far you would get, but you can give them a
headache. If it just made them get off their ass and go do something. Every single time I've had a problem or I've gotten no resolve out of them.
No.
Who is them, by the way? Is that somebody that lives out there, or is that a group of people in a trailer somewhere?
I don't know. It's a homeowners association, and somebody's in charge of it. And they bill me every year for money to watch my dirt. And now they don't even watch my dirt.
Watching the dirt. I just wondered who that was. It's kind of like the internet. I don't know who that is or where it is. I just kind of thought maybe there's a place that these people are.
No, there's an actual location.
Okay.
And you've been there, right?
Yeah. It's a little house, closer into town than everything else. But it was just a group of people that worked for the development company. Now they have contracted with an actual management company, but that's mainly just for billing purposes. And
billing purposes to do nothing. Let's just make sure we get our money.
Right.
But if we do something, we're going to have to raise the fees.
Yeah, we're going to get around to actually doing something.
Yeah, that's going to cost you a lot more than that.
I mean, I think the problem is I think there are 2 or 3 people that work for the homeowners association. And it's, that's a massive development that they're trying to watch over everything.
Well, here's the other thing. If I didn't have listeners watching that hunk of land, we'd never know what was going on. And then, Trey wouldn't be there to call the contractor because the homeowners association not doing anything.
You wouldn't know at all.
And here's the great thing about all this. If I decided I stopped paying my dues, they could take my land from me.
That absolutely sucks. God.
Call them, tell them we're going to sue them.
Okay.
And I'm not kidding.
Clearly not.
Are we doing close? How far did you get into the news?
3 or 4 stories.
We'll come back and finish.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. King of afternoons, and we're glad we don't have to compete against him. The Russ Martin Show. Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, you know how sometimes you can't get a song out of your head?
Yeah?
Guess what song I got stuck in my head?
What?
Come on, guess. I'll hum it.
I got nothing.
Come on, I saw it last night in concert on SBC Dish Network. Downloaded it on my SBC Yahoo DSL, and I've got it on my ringtone on my Singular Wireless.
Nope, I'm not getting it.
Come on, Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah.
You sure you're doing Clapton's version?
Yes, I'm sure.
Do it again. Wow, do it again. You're awesome. One more time.
Okay, stop it.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
We've got the new stainless Maytag dishwasher, new stainless range. Now it's time to bring that old fridge over there into the 21st century.
You can start and finish all your home improvement projects long before you have to pay for them at the Home Depot. Because now through Wednesday, get no payments, no interest till January 2006 on purchases store-wide of $299 or more with your Home Depot consumer credit card. Don't have one? Apply on the spot. Plus, right now, refresh the look of any room and save an extra 20% on all in-stock ceiling fans by brands like Hampton Bay. Or add accent lighting to your yard and save 20% on in-stock landscape lighting. It's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 4/27/05 at U.S. Home Depot stores. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. See store for details.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. The crowbar smashing through the passenger side window. Your car alarm beeping, but being totally ignored. Your car starting up and quickly being driven away. Because the supposedly guarded lot where you park every day is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And there's no way you'd know about it. But here's the sound of your car's LoJack system doing precisely what you bought it for. Silently transmitting a signal that summons police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thief temporarily finds himself behind the wheel of your car, he'll very soon find himself behind bars. And you'll find that your LoJack did exactly what it's supposed to do. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4-LoJack.
Due to a nationwide decline in travel, a huge local rental car company has filed for bankruptcy. Overstocked and overwhelmed, this rental car company has asked Westway Ford to sell these low-mileage rental vehicles to the public. Virtually every make, every model, and every color imaginable will be sold for thousands less than any other used car lot. Save more this weekend with prices between $6,000 and $15,000. The fortunate people of the Dallas-Fort Worth area will be able to take advantage of this bankruptcy by saving as much as 40 to 50% off the original sticker price. In order to add greater incentive, Westway Ford will be arranging special payment plans for serious buyers. Some as little as $79 a month with only $39 down. We can't urge you strongly enough to come out and take advantage of this great rental vehicle bankruptcy sale. You can't beat vehicles for 50% off the sticker. Good credit or not, every application will be accepted. And don't forget, $39 down and start making the payments. Some as little as $79 a month. This weekend only at Westway Ford's pre-owned Supercenter, just 2 minutes west of Texas Stadium at the corner of MacArthur and 183 in Irving.
Westway Ford. Got about 6 months until the bankruptcy laws change. If you've been thinking about it, if it's been one of those things the IRS is knocking at your door, credit card debt is added up, and you're thinking about that, call the Frenkels. Frenkel and Frenkel, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THADOGS. Shut up. Ass. Okay, next time you screw up your pro flowers, I'll go, bah, bah, bah.
I'm going to send you to some kind of reading school.
Okay, next time you screw up, I'll mention it.
But yours is habitual.
No, it's not. I hope you break something. Both Chapter 13 or 17 help you reestablish credit and stop harassing phone calls from creditors and asses like Russ. If you want to call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite, and they'll help you out. Also, if you've been in a car accident, maybe 18-wheeler motorcycle wreck, they do that also. But more importantly, the rules are changing right now for the bankruptcy laws, and they can tell you what they are, and they can tell you the difference between Chapter 17 and 13. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates.
Scusi, signora, but I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Eat me.
You're a slice of pizza. I'm supposed to eat you.
Okay, Bambina, all I'm telling you is that you should not eat me. I'm basically a warm, greasy sponge.
But you look pretty good, pizza.
Trust me, Bella, when you eat me, I'll kick around like a professional football player.
So what do you want me to do?
Why don't you go to a Subway restaurant and get yourself something delicious? They have a very special deals every day, so you can save your wallet and your stomach at the same time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've got a good point, slice of pizza.
Grazie, buono.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
3 words, Cummins Turbo Diesel.
Heavy duty power with 0% financing? Done deal.
Let me tell you what, that's a legend of an engine.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event and save on Ram Heavy Duty. With more than 6.5 tons of towing capability and more torque than you'll get from Chevy or Ford Super Duty, Ram Heavy Duty is the truck to turn to when you need to finish the big jobs. Now, during the Spring Sales Event, you can get $2,500 in total cash allowances on the diesel-powered Heavy Duty. Or get 0% APR financing on any Ram Heavy Duty, including the Lone Star Edition. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, you know. I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Mr. and Mrs. Allen, my manager's checking your credit, and we'll get you on the road in that nice 2002 Durango.
Ron, credit, not so good.
Mr. Allen, what are you doing? Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, he's trying to become invisible. You see, he thinks if he curls up in a ball on the ground like that you won't be able to see him and the problem will just go away.
You're kidding.
I wish I was.
What the heck is he doing?
You know what? He's invisible, sir.
Well, that's a new one.
He usually uncurls in a minute or two, like, an armadillo or a roly-poly bug, and then we'll just be on our way.
At Drive Time, we're totally different from other dealerships. We only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do, period. Because we're our own bank, we can finance whoever we want. Come in today to see the difference, plus a great selection of quality used vehicles like Ford F-150s or Hyundai Elantras. For the Drive Time dealer nearest to you, call 1-866-DT-LET'S-GO. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
Oh, here he comes. It's okay, Mr. Allen.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh, don't look. Nobody look.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out. Live 105.3.
Honey, I thought we were going house hunting today.
Actually, I'm looking for houses as we speak.
Looks more like you're doing a little online shopping.
No, it's Century 21's new website for Dallas-Fort Worth. All we have to do is log on to century21dfw.com to see every home on the market.
Century 21, don't they have an office down the street?
Sure do. Century 21 has over 60 offices in Dallas-Fort Worth. Look at some of the houses I found already.
Oh, wow, that's a great selection, but we should see what the other brokers have to offer too.
No need. With century21dfw.com, we have access to every listing in the Dallas-Fort Worth MLS. And with the Century 21 DFW Home Club, every time a new home is listed that meets our criteria, we get instant email notification.
So with Century 21, we can save time by finding the right homes before we even walk out the door?
Yep, pretty smart, huh?
With over 60 offices in the Metroplex, Century 21 can handle all your real estate needs. Log on to century21dfw.com to view all MLS listings in Dallas-Fort Worth. Each office independently owned and operated.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Pontiac dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
Are you selling your home? NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for just $99. NetOffer.com is a new kind of real estate broker that does not charge a commission to list your home on the MLS. State and federal laws give you the right to use the MLS without paying the 6% commissions that most realtors charge. The MLS is the most powerful home marketing tool ever invented. Use it without paying a commission to list. NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for as little as $99, and you only pay a commission if another realtor sells your home. Sell your home without a realtor and you pay no commission at all. NetOffer.com uses technology to save you money. NetOffer.com does not charge any commission to list your home, and you can list your home for as little as $99. Save your equity. Use NetOffer.com. Visit NetOffer.com today to learn more. The only thing you have to lose is your equity. Save your equity by visiting NetOffer.com today.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal, a much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, there's Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Hurry in and save during the Big Spring Wine Sale at Centennial's 27 convenient locations. Sign up for the Buyer Plus card and save even more. That's Centennial's Big Spring Wine Sale. Online at centennialwines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service. Texas style.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars in McKinney and get a free vacation for two or a Carnival cruise. Plus 0% rates, including a $129 per month Accord LX. See details and the great prices at HondaCarsInMcKinney.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Conversation before, we're not going to have it again. Hang on, I'm not done with Trey. The green label tastes like piss.
It's the same.
I have no idea what you're talking
We're
about.
talking about whiskey.
No.
Almost all the other ones taste the same to me.
Yeah.
I can kind of tell the difference with the green. We're talking about Jack.
Oh.
But after the green label, the black label, and all the other ones taste the same to me.
Is our green label better or worse?
It's worse.
It is more expensive?
It's a couple of dollars cheaper.
Oh, it's cheaper. Okay.
Yeah.
It hadn't been aged as long.
Right.
But you can tell the difference. I mean, there's a direct difference between Gentleman Jack and Black Label.
No.
Oh, it's so much better. You can't. I mean,
What is
you
the
can
difference between Gentleman Jack and Black Label?
It's been aged longer. I mean, it's smoother.
What's the
and
taste
better
going to be?
taste.
The only difference I can taste is from the green to the black. I can taste that for the green. I don't think sweeter is the right taste, but that's
just harsh.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really taste like piss.
Well,
I can tell the difference.
Yeah.
But once you get to the black label, I can't tell anything else. So why would I want to pay whatever the black label costs all the way up to the big one?
I don't know. Like I said, I'd never.
It tastes so much better.
No.
Yes, it does.
And it's the same thing with wine. I don't understand why you could go out and get a quite tasty bottle of wine, and don't laugh at me. Or you can.
Yeah. What? You can't.
They've had taste tests, blind taste tests, where people couldn't tell the difference between the $2 and the $50 bottle.
There was a brand that went out. Yes, yeah, that is true. In certain cases,
I think it's just a matter of being a snot.
No, most of the time you can tell a big difference between let's say a $5 bottle of wine and a $50 bottle of wine.
Didn't we do this with you before?
Yeah, but we did it. But it was that brand that you're talking about that I can't even remember the name, but it's like $2 or $3 a bottle, and it really was. It was very well produced, and they just kept the prices down.
Well, what they do with those wines is they have chemical additives in them, so they make them
smoother.
You know.
So after they do the wine, they add something to it.
Yes.
So what's wrong with that?
Nothing, because wine's supposed to be just grapes.
Yeah, wine is a snobby thing. I can see them. I can see true wine connoisseurs going, yeah, that's got additives. But I'm not that way.
So I could go back and I could do get an expensive bottle of wine and wine in a box.
Oh, I could definitely tell the difference between those two.
Why?
Well, the box wine is going to be real flat. It's not going to have a whole lot of aftertaste or bouquet. It's just totally different. It's just.
But doesn't it keep longer?
It does keep longer because it's in a squeeze box. Yes.
Yeah.
It does keep longer. Yes. Red wine only keeps in a bottle a day and a half, maybe, and it goes bitter.
Rob, how much money you got left on the credit card?
If I take something back, I got that breathalyzer. I can still take that back. I got another $100.
Where'd you get the breathalyzer?
I got that at the Sharper Image. I just went and bought one, and I got 30 days to take it back.
How much was it?
It was $100.
They got them for like 30 at Circuit City.
Yeah.
Does it do a readout like the cops got?
I don't know. I left it in the box. I put it in the studio for you if you want to look at it.
Yeah. What kind of wine would you like, John?
I don't drink.
Oh, hell, that's right.
Sorry.
All right.
You guys do that. Can you tell the difference between Jack and Crown Royal?
Yeah.
Okay. You do or do not like Crown?
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Because back when I drank, I can't drink Jack, but I could drink Crown.
No, I like them both.
Okay.
That's a taste thing. It's not a price thing. It's like when you get the Jack to the black label.
Yes.
You put that there, and you can't tell the difference between that and the Gentleman Jack.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
No.
And you can tell the difference between Gentleman Jack and the single barrel.
If you can't tell the difference, you gonna put the muscle shirt on him?
Yeah.
How about that?
I haven't even seen the muscle shirt.
Oh. Where is it?
It's over in the corner somewhere. I saw it just a second ago. That behind Clough.
Now, the only downside is Gavin's had it on. There.
I'm too fat to get into that.
No, you're just the right size. I got into it.
I weigh more than you do.
I don't think you do. What do you weigh?
About 210.
Yeah, I still think you can get in this.
All right, fine.
Black label. What are the different...
green, black, Gentleman Jack.
We can leave the green out, because if I could taste the difference, I know you can. But once you get to that black label, everything else is the same.
So you got 3 levels.
Okay, so you got black.
Gentleman Jack.
And...
single barrel.
Single barrel. Okay. Rob, go get that.
I'm sorry, what do you want?
Here, tell him what you want.
What does single barrel mean? Do you know?
It's one barrel. Douche.
Bottle of black label, bottle of Gentleman Jack, and a bottle of the single barrel.
Give me that.
You hit the wrong button.
No.
You push. No, don't smack it. Push and hold the whatever button you don't normally push to transmit. Hold it.
I'll fix it.
Give it to me.
I got it.
Clearly you do.
I got it.
Don't smack it. Just hit the button that you don't normally hit to transmit.
Well, there are 4 of them on there.
No,
Which one should we try?
There's only 2 where you push to talk.
You said don't hit that one.
There's a push to talk. Whatever one you don't normally hit to push to talk.
There are 3 other ones that you don't hit the talk. It's fixed. I don't need your help.
Thank you.
Did you get all that, Rob?
Single, double,
and one. Yeah. Single, gentleman, one barrel. You monkey. I know it's one barrel.
I don't know
Do
what
they
it
normally
means.
change barrels?
What is single?
I don't know.
Yeah,
like socks.
I don't know.
What does it mean?
It just means it was aged in a special wooden, barrel, and they don't mix it. I mean, it comes straight out of that barrel.
Gotcha. Okay.
Other, like Black Label is a mix between different.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, they do that with wines too.
All right, so it's a whiskey blend.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay. All right. What was it between? Yeah, we were in bed and she brought up the show. I went, "You're going home." Mona and her boob job. That's what it was.
Okay, well, do you want to tell me that story?
It's just not much to it. Well, you've been talking about Mona and her boob job. Do you want me to get a boob job? And when you've been listening to the show, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
And
that's silence.
That's the response that I got. Well, we've had this conversation. We've gone through this. We had a great big stink about this a couple of months ago, maybe a little bit longer.
It's not really about something like, hey, was Katana up there? Did you touch
It's not
her?
the issue. It's don't listen to I saw this coming because she made a couple of comments this past week, and when you're listening to the show again, aren't you? She was just saying, hey, I heard this. This was funny. I went, okay, I got it. Why are you listening to the show? Well, the guys have it on. Or this happened, and all my parents listen now.
So she can't even tell you what she thought was funny?
No, she can, but I just told her, you're listening to the show. Something's going to happen. Just because you heard something that wasn't a problem then doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
I hear what you're saying. And she actually got up out of bed and you made her leave.
Yeah. I think it was 12:30.
Damn. Is she speaking to you? Well, I mean, if that was Joy and I'd say, hey, stop. I don't want to hear about the show. That would be the end of that. I wouldn't.
Is it always the end of that when you tell her to quit it?
Normally it is nowadays. It used not to be. But now it is. She knows that's...
You giving her a roundhouse?
No, I never given her a roundhouse. Oh. It normally just stops right there. It's like, I don't want to do this right now. We're not going to discuss the show. And she stops and she goes, okay. And she changed the subject. But as far as making somebody get up out of bed and put their clothes on and get their stuff out and go home, she wouldn't talk to me for a while.
There's got to be a penalty. And I'm not saying this to be an ass or to look cute, but you can't keep doing it. And I'm not going to, here's the thing. I'm not going to negotiate on that. I don't care how many relationships I go through. I'm not going to negotiate. Don't listen. Don't bring it up. Don't mention anything that you heard. And I could tell by a few comments over the past week and a half, something was coming.
Okay. I just can't believe you made her get up out of bed.
All right, what am I going to do?
Well, I don't know what the other penalty would be. That seems a little dry. Not only embarrassing, because now you got the...
Oh, well, good. Then maybe it'll stick. Well, and if she doesn't come back, well, then, you know what? I got to take care of things.
Okay. It seems harsh to me. But that's me. That's just me.
I figured that was a nicer way to do it, because it's not in me to give her the roundhouse.
No. Don't give Joy the roundhouse.
Did you just whisper often?
Not. Yeah, don't be silly. All right, so she's fine with that? She called today and everything's happy?
I got an email today explaining why she did what she did.
Okay.
I think you overreacted. I don't care what you think I did. I wasn't this ugly, but I just said, we've had this conversation. We've gone through this. Mm-hmm. How many more times does it need to happen so I know? Just give me a heads up.
Yeah. Okay, so you don't have a happy weekend?
I don't know. Okay. Depends if she can get a handle on this or not.
Apparently, she's all but apologizing today. She's sending you an email saying, here's why it happened. That's an apology.
Yeah.
Well, as opposed to the email I would get from Joy.
Okay. Is that Gail? Oh, we didn't finish news. Oh, we can do traffic, though.
Thank you.
Welcome. What do you got?
I've got Subway and Honda Cars of McKinney. Got a highway shutdown in Euless, and this is also brought to you by Sandestin Golf and Beach Resort. Sandestin Golf and Beach Resort on the Northwest Florida Gulf Coast is like a world unto itself. In our world, all vacations are of the dream variety. Call 866-91-BEACH for getaways starting at just $109 per night. I'm getting to it. Eastbound 183, just before Americana Boulevard, shut down due to a wreck. Care flights on the scene. It's nasty. Traffic backed up to 121. In Farmers Branch, southbound 35 Simmons at Bellwood closed due to an accident. Traffic is backed up to the George Bush Turnpike. Eastbound George Bush Turnpike was closed at Alma Road. They just reopened it. Traffic is unwinding from Coit Road. On northbound 35 Simmons at 635, there's a crash. You're back up to Walnut Hill. Only the right lane getting through at that location. Westbound LBJ at Marsh, the HOV and left lanes are blocked. In Fort Worth, northbound 35 at 121, there's a wreck off to the left shoulder of the roadway. So it's pretty nasty as far as traffic goes right now. This isn't. Your Ford Quality Check Certified Pre-Owned Dealer. Get 1.9% APR on a certified pre-owned Ford. Visit FordCPO.com. Deal in 6/30. Not all buyers qualify for Ford credit. Limited term financing on select vehicles. See dealer for details. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. 55 for the low tonight, 68 tomorrow, almost 70 by Sunday. We have 80 degrees now. Live 105.3.
Yes, Christy.
It's not like Amy was asking you if you were cheating or doing something immoral. She was asking you if you wanted her to improve her body for you.
Maybe you want me to get a boob job like Mona. I've never said that off the air. I've never said it in the house. It's never come up in conversation. The only place she heard it was from the show.
Are her boobs small?
No, they're fine.
Well, maybe she was just asking you.
No.
You shouldn't have been so hard on her, though.
Why?
Because she was going to make that change for you.
No, that wasn't what it was.
Okay.
Oh, what would you have had me do?
Maybe let her sleep in another room. I wouldn't have sent her that far home at that late of an hour. She could have had a car accident or something.
Well.
Maybe sleep on the couch. Maybe just sleep outside. I don't know.
She had to go home.
And wouldn't you feel worse if something would have happened to her that late?
I didn't do it.
You're the one that sent her out.
But I didn't do it. How come nobody ever sticks up for me on this?
It seems a little harsh for someone who misspoke.
All right, let me ask you this. Did I make this up in the middle of the relationship?
Nope, you didn't. But
well, as this always been, and I'm trying to be as upfront as I can, everybody, here's what happens.
Yes.
Here's what you have to do. You do anything beyond this, and these things are going to happen.
Did she know if you bring up the show after
Thanks, Christy.
11 o'clock at night, I'm going to make you get out of bed and go home?
Well, I think that's probably top of mind now.
Okay. Well, it certainly is.
So I may see her this weekend or may not.
I'm sure you will. She'll ask for your forgiveness.
Why is that funny to you?
It's just odd that you throw her out of the house at 12:30 at night and she asks you to forgive her.
I don't think the email actually said, I forget what it said, but it was explaining why she said what she said. But she's also had, 10 hours to think about it and come up with a story.
Mm-hmm. It's not like she said, was Katana up there? Did you guys have sex? It was just,
you're missing the point. This time it wasn't Katana.
I know. Next time it might be. It's about the show. I know. So had she said, hey, that thing you did today about being Dallas, that was funny. Mm-hmm. That means she was listening to the show and commented on it. Is that okay?
No.
Okay, that's not okay either.
No.
Okay.
You know why?
Why?
See, you don't even get it. Don't listen.
About the show.
You can't listen. Don't listen. Because not every day is going to be a safe day.
That's true.
I can't leave you unattended by the radio. That's what it is. Because I never know what's going to happen. It's better just to enjoy some fine country music in the afternoon. Do that. There are plenty of other options.
The woof.
Yeah, listen to the woof in the afternoon. Many people enjoy that.
Yes.
Or flip down to the K-Love.
Yeah.
Enjoy a nice afternoon of Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. But leave me out of this.
Quite lovely.
You made it 23 years without listening to the show, and we start dating, now you listen. It should be an easy habit to pop.
Yeah.
Hi, Michael.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I completely agree with you. You need to set the boundaries now if this relationship is going to go anywhere.
See? If I keep letting it go on, it's like thanks, Michael. Like I told you with Joy a long time ago. Every time you answer a question, even if it's one, that squeaks that door open just a little bit.
You're correct. And it's bit me in the ass more than once.
And the fact she was comparing herself to your ex.
And you know what? She was getting a compliment out of the whole thing anyway, because I was pointing at her nipples and went, these are my favorite kind, because you got the round stuff right here, and then you got the pencil eraser in the middle. It's my favorite kind of pinch. Maybe you'd like me to get a boob job like Mona.
That was bad timing on her part. I will say that. What she could have said is, maybe you'd like me to get a boob job, and leave it at that. Not like Mona. That's the part that bothered you.
The part that bothered me was she's listening to the show.
Well, no, but if she had just had
she said the boob job and nothing else,
right,
then that wouldn't have ratted her out.
Right. You're right. I can see your point now.
And I'm not trying to act like an ass about this and treat her like a kid, but I went through the same thing with Mona. And I've been going through the same thing for almost 10 years now.
You have. I know. So have we.
What are you eating?
Huh?
What are you eating?
Fat-free refried beans.
Oh.
And the soy crumble stuff, that really gives you the poots.
I enjoy it. Vanega said he could give me stuff for that.
For your gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something for it.
I don't want
I know, you quite enjoy them.
Yeah. Okay. Two more and then we'll finish news here. Yes, Misty.
Women are way, way, way too emotional to be listening to your show when they're dating you. That's ridiculous.
You're right. that in itself should tell you to flip it off.
I mean, women basically flip out when they're dating.
I gotta go. Is that Chapman?
Yeah. Who else?
What is it?
Could get him, and he was not available. He was very happy with all y'all, and apparently you guys were offering him good contracts to stay and so forth. But we schmoozed, and apparently we sang a song.
He don't look good on TV.
No. Come along.
Well, I looked up and I went, did he die?
No.
Because I was looking for the dates.
So on the morning show, should be an interesting thing to watch.
Oh, it definitely will, and to listen to. Actually, I had a grip on him. He likes the debates that we have every single day, right, Jody?
That's true. This is my television wife, Ron, and we do have some discussions.
I understand that. We've had some around the station too. We've had some. We have holes in the walls at the old KBIL studio that are named after Jody's fist. You know.
We have a few here too.
Do you really?
Beg your pardon. I stand.
Jody used to punch the walls at KBIL?
He's very emotional. Yes.
Was that before he found God?
Yes, it was. He used to have a sign over his desk that said, "Only angry people win." I never did understand it, and I was afraid to ask him.
Very good.
Yes.
All right. I don't need to take line 6. I already know that. All right. You ready to pick up where you left off?
Sure.
All right. We have time, Chloe? All right. Go ahead, read a couple more. Maybe we can milk this till 7.
All right. Good news on the stock market. It started off Thursday as an impressive rally in the Dow Jones Industrial, exploded by the end of trading into the first 200-plus point gain in 2 years. As good as the Dow gains were, the NASDAQ turned in even a better performance. While Blue Chip gained a solid 2%, the tech-heavy NASDAQ soared nearly 50 points, more than 2.5% on the day. That's that one. Portland police fear that a shooting this week at a tattoo parlor near Portland. Let me look here. A tattoo parlor may have been the prelude to a turf war among motorcycle gangs that are planning a crackdown in hopes to prevent further violence. Police chief is boosting patrols in anticipation of the retaliatory attack following the shooting Tuesday of a 58-year-old Denmark man at a Portland tattoo shop. The bullet grazed the victim's groin and passed into his leg. Police believe the shooting was premeditated attack by the members of the outlaw motorcycle gang on a group believed to be the Hells Angels. The last time motorcycle gangs rivalries flared up, Portland police responded with a major increase in the downtown patrols, and for the most part, the conflict passed. Mark Cuban and Todd Wagner.
What's their stink with each other?
Who knows with motorcycle gangs?
It's like other gangs. One gang does not like the other.
Somebody does something.
Wasn't there a guy that was it this week or last week? He got shot because he was wearing a Hells Angels shirt.
Yeah.
And they thought he was a member of the gang. He was just wearing a shirt at a bar.
Yeah, they came there and started a fight with him, and he followed them outside thinking it was going to be a fight, and they shot and killed him. What's funny with that?
I don't know. I don't know. It just struck me as funny.
I don't know why. Man was killed for just wearing a T-shirt.
All right, I'll quit.
Thank you. Mark Cuban and Todd Wagner will take the first small step tonight in a plan to reinvent the movie industry. The former .com partners have poured their wealth into movie studios, a theater chain, and cable TV network to carry out their strategy. Tonight, they will attempt a rare movie industry feat, simultaneously releasing a film on TV and in theaters. The movie is a documentary on the Enron scandal, airs on the HD Network movie cable channel, and opens up in the big screens in New York and in Houston. It's the first attempt by Mr. Cuban and Mr. Wagner to subvert the traditional path every film has taken. Eventually, the business partners envision a movie business in which consumers decide how they want to watch a movie, whether on the big screen or TV first. It's their choice. Well,
that's stupid.
Well, I suppose, I don't know, is this movie channel pay?
HD Net?
Yeah.
No. Well, it's part of the satellite package.
So you can see it for free. I don't understand how they're going to make money then. If I can see it for free on HD Net, why would I go to the theater?
Yeah. Did you hear me just a couple seconds ago when I said it's stupid?
That was stupid. Well, these guys aren't stupid. They got to be some kind of brains that we're not seeing behind this. They're starting off small, obviously, with Enron, the smartest guy in the room movie. Almost certainly won't be a blockbuster. Documentaries normally have a limited audience anyway. And Hollywood probably won't worry too much about the first-run movies appearing on HD Net, since only about 5 million households receive high-definition programming.
Yeah.
I don't understand how they're going to make money on it, though, if you can get it for free.
Remember what I said?
I know. It's stupid. Well, speaking of money and those guys, the jackpot in the multi-state Mega Millions lottery drawing has grown to $205 million. There were 17 second prize winners on Tuesday night's drawing, including 3 from Texas, who matched all 5 lotto numbers but didn't get the Mega Ball, and each one of them got $175,000. Texas Lottery marked its first full year of participation in the Mega Millions in December. Mega Millions sales in Texas currently total more than $357 million.
So you couldn't do the wine test even if you spit it out?
I suppose I could. I guess I could spit it out. I don't really want to.
Why?
I just don't want to. I mean, desire.
You don't miss the taste of wine? Nice wine?
I didn't really, yes, I do. I really do miss a good glass of wine.
Slightly below room temperature?
Yes.
What's your favorite?
I'm not telling you. I don't want it. Why would you?
Well, you just said you miss it.
After almost a year of not drinking, why would you do that to me? Why would you want me to do that?
I don't like you now that you don't drink.
Why? What have I changed?
I don't know.
I'm starting to lose weight. I'm getting in shape. I'm feeling better. I got more energy than I've ever had.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. I just liked it when you drank.
Why? You like to see me downtrodden and sick and not feeling well?
Makes me feel better.
Oh, about your life? Bring in the heroin. Why don't we go straight to that? I hear it's wonderful and helps you lose weight.
They don't come in a box.
And
I don't keep that long.
I understand. I wouldn't. I'm surprised that you would even offer that.
I said you could spit it out.
It's still in my mouth. I don't want to do it. Well, you know what? It's really no different than the mouthwash. I did mouthwash earlier today. It's like 2% alcohol or whatever. That's 12%, though, isn't it? Hold on. What's in scope? That's 15% right there.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
You just went on like a 30-second ramble rant. I'm just like, I don't swallow.
I don't know.
I can swallow this. Well, it's the same thing.
That's 15%.
I can do wine.
That's actually wine is less percent than this scope. I didn't know that. Very odd. The woman who claims she found a finger in a bowl of Wendy's chili last month has been arrested. The latest twist in a bizarre case about how the inch-and-a-half fingertip ended up in a bowl of fast food. Anna Ilaya, whatever her name is, was taken into custody late Thursday at her Las Vegas home. She was arrested on a warrant alleging grand larceny and attempted grand larceny. An employee of the printing plant that makes more than half of America's paper currency accidentally took some of it home, about $700,000 over 7 years, by stuffing his pockets with folded sheets of 20s and 50s. Donald Stokes Jr. was captured in Oklahoma City earlier this month. He fled, by the way, after federal authorities found stolen money at his home.
How much did he get?
He got $700,000 over 7 years. He was taking home $100,000 in cash. The bills, by the way, were flawed and had been marked for destruction. They weren't getting torn up. He was taking them to the house. If convicted of...
well, how did he use them if they were flawed? Nobody just looked at them?
They were still usable, but they were just barely flawed. I mean, the printing press, they look at it very, very, very closely. Something very small.
Oh.
George Washington's hairs must.
Got it.
And they throw it. Mm-hmm. If convicted of theft of the government property, Stokes could get 10 years in federal prison. NASA officials have loosened the standards for what constitutes an acceptable risk.
That's a good idea.
Of damage from the kind of debris that led to the disintegration of the shuttle Columbia as it was returning from space 2 years ago.
I'm getting out my lawn chair. And a net.
The move has set off a debate within
what, Dan? And a helmet? Yeah.
The helmet. The move has set off a debate within the agency about whether the changes are reasonable reassessment of hazard of flight or whether they jettison long-established rules to justify just getting back into space quickly. Experts who have seen the document say they do not suggest that the shuttle Discovery is unsafe for its big May 22nd launch, but a small but forceful minority say they worry that NASA is repeating a practice that contributed to the Columbia disaster. Basically saying, you know what, here's the level of, here's a 10. We can't really get to a 10, so what we're going to do is we're going to lower the standard to an 8 because that's safe enough. That's what they're saying. But I just said a 10 was up just in case we got there, but 8 works.
Overkill.
Yeah.
Literally.
First comprehensive survey of glaciers on the Antarctica Peninsula has shown that the rivers of ice are shrinking, mostly because of the warming of the local climate. It is unclear however, whether the increased temperature caused the shrinking and is a natural regional effect or a result of human-influenced global warming.
That's not what it is.
What do you think it is?
End of the world.
The glaciers melting is the end of the world?
Mm-hmm.
Why? How's that going to happen?
It's just it's what I've been hearing since I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter what it is, it's the end of the world. Melting of the glaciers.
Yeah.
Nations rising up against nations.
It is happening.
Trouble in the Middle East.
That's always a big one.
False prophets. It's like a list of, these are like a list of 12 things that my dad would rattle off when I was a kid. All these things are happening. You better, I know I keep telling this. I'd be like 6 or 7 years old. He'd go, you better get your affairs in order because Jesus is coming.
You swear.
Yes.
He's told that to a 5 or 6 year old.
Mm-hmm. Did it from then all the way up until now.
What affair? Well, never mind. What affairs does a 5-year-old have?
Well,
it's just none.
Jesus is coming. You better get straight with God because
that sounds like old school. Yeah, preaching.
Yeah,
get straight with God because
I don't understand the thinking behind that. I mean, I've made fun of it for the last, few years, but the more I think about it, the more it really kind of pisses me off. What good is that going to do to a kid?
No.
Take me to church, that's cool. Mm-hmm. At least give me some basics to work with. I'm all right with that. But why scare me that every day that I wake up, I'm going to get stomped on by a big Jesus foot?
It seems silly. Sad, really, because it's turned you into the person you are, which you can't enjoy anything because your shirt's all going to end tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you could flip that around and say, well, it makes you appreciate each day,
Mm-hmm.
But the end of the world just doesn't end. There's a bunch of crap that comes along with it. Yeah. And then you'd ask him, well, when is the end of the world? Well, nobody knows. Well, how do you know it's now then?
Just get in line. Get your business straight.
Are you straight with God?
Last time I checked.
Daddy, I'm just trying to get the chain back on the bicycle. Ruined my childhood.
I know. But now you're having, look at the childhood you're having
That's
now.
not the point. It's something, I don't think that could ever be undone. It's not going to be something I could go sit with a therapist and undo in a few months that's been implanted over the past 30, 40 years. I'll live with that till I'm dead. The horrible existence.
Oh, God.
And he'd go through all those different things of, well, this has happened. You have disasters in the air.
Yeah.
Nations against nations.
Forever.
The false prophets. All this is like, well, this has been going on for thousands of years. How come just now it's going to happen? How come I get screwed?
It's time.
more these things happen, the closer we are. Well, when is that going to happen? Nobody knows.
Yeah. That's very destructive. I can't imagine. Well, I can, knowing your dad, that he might say that.
The day of the Lord will come like a thief in the night. Well, they don't ring the bell.
No, they don't let you know they're coming.
Yeah, so there's not a bunch of notification that it's going to happen. So do we get notification or not? You better get straight with God and stop being a smart ass. That's a direct quote.
Yeah, is it really?
Yeah.
Well, I can see how you got your wit.
Let me see if I can find those.
That's a trump card right there. Go out and get straight with God. Quit being a smart ass.
See if I can find. You keep reading. I'll see if I can find those 12 things, because you could read anything in to the things that are going on.
Oh, that's back in the 80s when Gaddafi was came to power, and he showed up one day in a purple robe, and you had everyone. All the ultra conservative religious people going, that's it. It's the Antichrist, because they said he would
that
come
was
in
the
a
other
purple.
one. Yeah, the Antichrist.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But that was one of the other things. Trey's right. I forgot about that. Somebody sent me the link with the 12 thingies, the end of the world stuff.
End of time.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson got some good news yesterday. The judge ruled that a former Neverland security guard may not testify that he once was still asked to deliver a jar of Vaseline to Michael Jackson, who was in the bedroom with his 1993 accuser at the time.
Maybe he had chapped lips.
No.
Cracked skin.
Possibly. The witness will be allowed to testify that he saw Michael hug the boy and he found a pair of swimsuits nearby in an empty shower stall, but he cannot talk about the evening in 1993 when Michael allegedly ordered him to retrieve a jar of Vaseline from his SUV to bring to the bedroom. When this guy entered the bedroom, he supposedly saw, according to the legal motion filed by prosecutors, Jackson appeared sweaty and aroused. There was a young boy, he believed he was the 1993 accuser, in his bedroom with Mr. Jackson. For the record, he said this guy is one of the Neverland Five, one of the ex-employees that sued Michael for wrongful termination and lost. They also lost a countersuit filed by Michael and were ordered to pay Michael $1.4 million, which they never did. This guy was driven into bankruptcy by that lawsuit.
Hold on. Yeah, Russell?
Yeah, my dad a couple years ago called me out of the blue and told me that when you can't tell the change in the seasons, that's when the end of the world's going to come, and we're in the hell out of my day.
Was that the whole phone call? He just can't tell change in seasons, bye.
Yeah,
you better
he
get
said
straight
that's
with
what
God.
was in the Bible, and I was like, thanks, Dad, I appreciate that.
Yeah, my dad's done that before. We call nothing else. Thanks, Russell. Nothing else to talk about but current events and the end of the world. Thank God in 94 we get caller ID.
I was going to say, I bet you don't get many of those calls. They don't you pick up anymore.
Let me see if anybody sent me that link yet. Hold on. No, not yet. Go ahead.
All righty. Southwest Division rivals going to square off for the first round of the NBA playoffs as the 4th seed Dallas Mavericks going to lock up with the number 5 Houston folks. This is the second time Dallas and Houston have met in the postseason. In 1988, the Mavericks eliminated the Rockets 3-1 in the first round. Mavericks had a fantastic regular season, by the way. They were 58-24, which is the second best record in the franchise history. They won a franchise best 60 games in the 2002-03 campaign. Dallas enters the postseason as the hottest team in the NBA. Mavericks won their final 9 games of the regular season and scored more than 100 points in 7 of those contests. Johnny Carson's microphone that sat on his desk during The Tonight Show is now up for auction in Dallas, of all places. The 10-pound microphone used in the 1960s and 70s is being taken briefly out of retirement and used for calling the entire third and final session of the 2-day auction of entertainment memorabilia. It reads, Johnny's mic, not Ed's, not Fred's. The Heritage Gallery, by the way, is hosting the auction. The highest bid so far is $42,500 as of yesterday.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be cool. Let's see. Dates have been announced for the second annual Toby Keith and Friends Golf Classic, which benefits the families of pediatric cancer patients. It kicks off with Toby's headlining a big concert Friday, May the 6th, and then the golf tournament is the next day on the 7th. Proceeds will benefit Allie's House Foundation, which is named after a little girl named Allison Webb, the daughter of Toby's tour manager. Allison died in 2003 after spending the last year of her life being treated with tumors, which destroyed her kidneys. And finally, in Trafford, Alabama, 44-year-old Donald Houts and his sister, 41-year-old Lori Ann Rotten, were sitting around the house in Ronald's.
Is this right? Hang on. Oh, you went ahead and got the green label? That's all right. So how do these go, Trey? Green, black. Gentleman Jack. And what is this one? The 1915?
Yeah, single barrel.
So is this one better than the Gentleman Jack?
It's different.
Which one costs more?
I think the single barrel is a little bit more.
This one?
Yes.
All right, so they go in this order.
Yes.
Green, black, Gentleman Jack, single barrel.
Yes.
Barrel. And you can tell the difference between all of these?
Yes. Gentleman Jack and single barrel might be, because they're much better.
These two.
Uh-huh. But, yeah, you can tell the difference between all four of them.
And what do you want to throw down on this? What do you want if you can tell the difference? I decided if you can, I want to take out your mom. Mm-hmm. She likes me.
No.
Let me date your mom.
No.
Come on.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Jealous?
Yeah. Wouldn't that be neat? I just hang out at the house. Yeah. Trey comes home.
That'd be nice.
What are you doing? I can sit in the front of the house.
Yeah.
My shirt off. Flip-flops.
Yeah.
Doing scratch-off lottery tickets. Telling me better get straight with God.
Evil.
What?
You're an evil man.
So if you can tell the difference, what do you want? You want to think about it?
Yeah, let me think about it.
All right. What about you, Chloe? Can you tell the difference?
Maybe. Between green and the other stuff, yeah. But between Gentleman and single barrel, probably not.
Between these two?
Probably not. No.
All right.
Between
So
black
the premium, you can tell the difference between this. With this bottle's probably $22. Mm-hmm. You can tell the difference between this and these.
Well, those probably, yeah.
All right. I ain't buying it.
Okay. In Trafford, Alabama, finally, Ronald and Lori, they were a brother and sister. He's 41, she's 44. Sitting around the house in Ronnie's trailer, they were drinking probably Gentleman Jack, actually. Ronald's wife came home and found them having sex. She called the police. They busted in, caught them actually having sex, and arrested them for incest. Ronald said he suffers from seizures and didn't know what was going on. Lorianne said she was so drunk she didn't know what was going on. Regardless, both were put in jail on felony incest charges, and their bail has been set at $50,000. If convicted, they could each get 10 years in prison for just screwing your sister. There's news and information. J.D. Ryan.
Afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All your dreams, all your wishing. You don't know what you've been missing. Toyota.
Renee Essop's Toyota of Louisville, the newest and largest Toyota dealership in the Metroplex, is now open. Get to Toyota of Louisville today and get a 2005 Camry or Tundra, $249 a month with no money down. We currently have 120 Tundras and 105 Camrys and a variety of colors and models in stock. At Toyota of Louisville, we have one of the largest selections of new cars and over 150 used cars in stock. With just one click, you can see the interior, exterior, and mileage for our used vehicles, and we offer special internet incentives. Visit ToyotaofLouisville.com for more details. We also have a full-service oil change facility on site. Enjoy free internet access while you wait. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville, just minutes from Dallas and Denton. Call 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA or visit ToyotaofLouisville.com. Not all customers will qualify for special financing, tax, title, and license extra. Camry and Tundra price based on a 36-month balloon with residual. Toyota of Louisville, I-35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger. Now with 15 convenient Sports Authority locations. Come down to your new Dallas Sports Authority stores and celebrate our grand reopenings. And all Sports Authority area locations are celebrating. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashwood, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reeboks, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all top brands from TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. For the best in fitness and exercise, check out our huge selection of Reebok, New Balance, Bowflex, and Gold's Gym. Plus, with Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal anywhere. Check your Sunday paper for more great offers. See you at your new Dallas Sports Authority stores.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874. The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower. But when it comes to...
tire size?
The mind goes blank. I definitely don't know. That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great. Because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155/80R13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's 877-TIRE-USA. See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details. Definitely.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica.
5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect.
Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, you want to be indoors. And if you thought about getting your concealed handgun license, only place to go. I got mine there. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stemmons on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Or online at swgprotect.com.
Buy a new vehicle at Honda Cars of McKinney and get a free vacation for 2 or a Carnival cruise. Plus 0% rates, including a $99 per month Civic VP. See details and the great prices at HondaCarsofMcKinney.com.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bill.
What are you trying on your fire ants now?
Yeah, it's called temporary fix, Bill. Haven't seen a fire ant for...
I've been using them, won't last long, but also spread on some I'll be darned their back.
Ah, tried them all, Bill. Stopgap measure, poor substitute.
Yeah.
Holy bleep, there's another one. I think temporary fix is going to do the...
Ever tried gone a day here tomorrow, Bob?
Tired of temporary fire ant solutions? There's something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice controls fire ants for a full year. Hard to believe? Ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice.
Three in your leg, Bob. Good job.
And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can work for you.
If this doesn't work, I'm trying the natural approach.
Oh, what's that?
Anteaters and hand grenades.
No. Hand grenades, then anteaters.
Good point.
Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
We're going back-to-back, Metroplex. Back-to-back repo sales. Hey, Top Park here at Trophy Nissan, home of the one and the only original repo sale, back for a second consecutive week. Choose from over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They've got to go regardless of price or profit. You just make us an offer. And as always, during the repo sale at Trophy Nissan, 19 down delivers. You'll find late model Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Infinitis, Lexus, BMWs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs at every price range, and drive one off with as little as 19 down. And don't prejudge your credit. We have $10 million to lend just during the repo sale here at Trophy Nissan. Just call 1-800-408-5555, 1-800-408-5555. If you missed it last week, it's back, the repo sale. Only through Saturday and only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 at Galloway and Mesquite. Do not miss this sale.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Super Pages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great, another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Are you selling your home? NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for just $99. NetOffer.com is a new kind of real estate broker that does not charge a commission to list your home on the MLS. State and federal laws give you the right to use the MLS without paying the 6% commissions that most realtors charge. The MLS is the most powerful home marketing tool ever invented. Use it without paying a commission to list. NetOffer.com will list your home on the MLS for as little as $99, and you only pay a commission if another realtor sells your home. Sell your home without a realtor and you pay no commission at all. NetOffer.com uses technology to save you money. NetOffer.com does not charge any commission to list your home, and you can list your home for as little as $99. Save your equity. Use NetOffer.com. Visit NetOffer.com today to learn more. The only thing you have to lose is your equity. Save your equity by visiting NetOffer.com today.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Russ Martin Show. The Metroplex. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that all he said when he called up?
Yeah, I said Russ Martin Show. He's like, Channel 8,
Wait, hang on, I gotta get it. Monkey smoking on 8.
Oh, I know this story.
And then I look up and I see you guys laughing, and then I try to bolt in the studio, and of course I just missed it.
Oh, that's right. You weren't in here. We were looking up. What's the story? Why is this? Is a gorilla?
It's a South African. Let me look here. South African zoo wants a chimp. It's a chimp to go cold turkey. The chimpanzee smokes cigarettes. Keeper said the Charlie.
How does he get them?
People throw them into him.
Yeah, I've actually heard of this chimpanzee before. People will actually give him the cigarettes, and what they'll do is, since it's probably South Africa or whatever, they go in smoking, and he'll stick his hand out and be like, give me one. And if he doesn't, then he actually starts throwing his turds at you.
Yeah.
He looked just like a normal person smoking it.
Yeah. Yeah. They got pictures of him. Oh, the rest of the story just says people are asking him to stop tossing cigarettes to the monkey. The zoo officials said that Charlie acts like a naughty schoolboy and hides his cigarettes when workers come around because he knows they're going to take them from him. They didn't show the really good video where he's walking and smoking because he's got his chest out. He's doing a strut. Looks like John Travolta strutting.
It's got to be on a website someplace.
I'm sure.
Did you finish news or not?
Yeah.
Okay. And we already did traffic, so we didn't need to screw with that. Where did you go get this, Trey?
Just Googled it and came up.
The 12 signs of the end of the world.
Oh, here we go.
This is some of the stuff my dad would point at me. It's, all right, here you go. Mm-hmm. Jesus is coming. Number 1. Many will come in the name of Christ and deceive many. Okay. You can go back and point just in the last 20 years. Look how many times we've gone through that.
Sure. The Robert Tiltons of the world.
Wars, rumors of wars between nations and kingdoms. It's the thing of, nation rise against nation, kingdom against kingdom.
Okay. It's been going on for thousands of years.
Yeah, that's always the question. It's been going on for thousands of years. Why is it's got to happen now? Well, there are more signs pointing to it.
I'm sure when you were a kid, about 68, when Israelis got attacked and there's war in the Middle East, that probably set your dad off.
Mm-hmm. It didn't matter what it was. It could be the fact that they changed the time slot on Porter Wagner. Just anything that would tick him off was just a step closer to Armageddon.
All signs.
The first sorrows will be in the form of calamities, famines, pestilences.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And earthquakes in diverse places, fearful sights, and great signs from heaven.
Okay.
Orthodox Christians will be delivered up, killed, and hated by all nations. Everywhere men will hate and betray each other. Since some of these, you can read whatever you want to in it. Well, there it is. It's just a matter of time. Well, it's always been a matter of time.
Yes.
And anytime I would start asking questions, that's when I got the thing of, you better get straight with God and stop being a smartass.
God.
You're not going to find God. You're going to up and go to hell.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
Jesus. Heavy burden for 5-year-olds.
Well, and I don't think I'm fudging on about 5 or 6. Many false prophets will appear and will deceive many. Did I already read that one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. On account of abundant inequity, evil deeds, and unrepented sin, the love of many will grow old. What the hell is that?
I don't get that one.
You understand that?
Sounds like just the world goes evil.
Well, there again, that goes back to the first sin.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they try and make this hard to understand.
Yes.
Or some of it, obviously, not everything's going to translate the way that we would hope.
Years later.
The gospel will be preached throughout the world for a witness unto all nations. I don't get that. After this, Jews will become Orthodox Christians. Here's the one about the Antichrist. Preparations will be made for the coming of the Antichrist, called the son of perdition.
Yep.
And the beast.
Mm.
Preceded by a false prophet and false signs and wonders. Signs will appear in the heavens. The sun will darken. The moon won't light up anymore. Stars will far see. So
every time there's an eclipse, it's the end of the world, too.
They used to think that. But the stars didn't fall from the heaven, and the seas will roar, and the powers of the heaven will be shaken.
Stars fall all the time.
Yeah. The sign of the Son of Man and the cross will appear in the heavens, and then will take place in the second coming, and then the age of Aquarius. All through my life, I don't care what it was. I could be on a roll and I'd be out in the yard. I was standing out in the yard one day. It was raining. Yeah. I was just kind of having a good time.
Yep. All right with the world.
Yeah. He came out and he goes, "Dumbass."
Yes, loving father.
You gonna stand out here? Well, yeah. But you get in here so we can go through the Bible.
See, you did know how to enjoy moments when you were a kid.
Well, I was. You stand out here in the rain like an idiot.
Dad, I'm just enjoying a shower.
I remember I was when we lived on Connor Drive in Pleasant Grove. I'm leaning up against the car and it's raining. I'm just kind of enjoying the moment.
See,
he looked out. You could tell he looked out the window. He goes,
this boy."
Yeah.
Glad I got two. I've got one's a dumbass.
All right, where are the cups, Chloe?
Behind Trey.
All right. Sure don't want to try some of this, John?
I think you know.
Do we even want to mess with the green label?
Can. I mean,
all right.
That one's pretty easy, though.
I tell you what.
Do you want me to pour? So
no.
You won't know? Okay.
I'll be all right. Turn around. All right. I'm just going to pour one, and you tell me which one it is. How about that?
Was that fair? I mean, he said he could tell the difference between two, so you really got to try to know.
Open all of them all the way up. It's weird.
Yeah.
As you can tell.
You didn't open the green one. Okay. I'm going to hold up the bottle so you can write down what it is.
Okay.
So he didn't think I'm jacking him.
All righty. Ready to go.
All right.
Got it.
All right. Here you go, Trey.
We'll go with the single barrel.
All right, just write right or wrong
on
each one of these, and then I'll give the results at the end.
Right.
So that's which bottle? Are you going to stick with single barrel?
Hang on. Yeah.
All right. That's which bottle?
The one in front.
This one?
Yeah.
All right. And I'll give you a new cup.
Huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there you go.
It's a green label.
All right, another cup. What did we decide the bet was? If he got all these?
He never told you what he wanted.
Oh, what do you want?
What do you want?
Whoever loses puts on the muscle shirt?
Yeah.
All right.
You're not going to date his mom?
Yeah, you going to let me date your mom?
No.
Oh, come on. Just once. Is she dating anybody now?
Yes.
How long they been dating?
5 years.
Ah. You got a buzz yet?
Not yet.
What about now? Okay. See that? All right. All right, there you go. You know what? Here's the other thing. You mix it with a Diet Coke or something.
Oh, yeah.
It's a waste of cash.
That's totally different.
It's Gentleman Jack.
Which is this one right here?
Uh-huh.
All right. You get that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you want to tug? You look sad.
Yeah.
Hang on, Trey. Good, Chloe.
Cool.
You have a nice stiff one.
I didn't see.
Huh?
I didn't see which one you just poured.
It's. Which one was it? This one.
Okay.
Here you go, Trey. What are you doing, Chloe?
Well, if you tell me I can take a good tug, I want to get a chaser.
Oh, Chloe. Look at his chaser.
Oh, a little can of Coke.
Yeah,
All right, which one is that?
I don't know. Now they're all tasting.
What's the matter, Chloe?
I hit myself with the lip. I get too excited.
You're cut off. God.
I'll say this is just Black Label.
Okay. Did you write that down?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Chloe!
God. That was a new bottle.
Dan, look at this.
What's the matter with you, Chloe?
Rob, did you keep the breathalyzer?
Yeah, I haven't taken it back yet.
Yeah. Can we still take it back if somebody blows in it?
Yeah, just say it didn't work.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Chloe, have some more. Do you have somebody who can drive you home?
Yes.
Kick that bitch back.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, no, Chloe, really, stop.
Was that a third of the bottle?
At least. I'd be puking.
All right, how many did Trey sample?
4 so far.
Okay, that was all I was going to do. How many did you get right?
3 out of 4. Yeah. Do you want to know what they were?
Yeah.
The first one was the single barrel. He said single barrel. Correct.
Okay.
Second was green label. He said green label. Correct. The third one was single barrel again. He said Gentleman Jack. That one was wrong. Last one was regular black label. He said black label. He was correct. So,
well, how about that?
Kind of tricked him.
Put it on.
I said the 2 upper ones. Well, I thought you were going to
What?
do all 4.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, I did all 4.
You did 4.
No, you didn't do Gentleman.
Oh. That didn't make any
Tricked
difference.
me. Well, I was thinking it was smooth, so I had to be the other one. So
Let me see if I can tell the difference while you...
Somebody else to pour them.
Huh? Yeah, Chloe, while you can still... let's see.
Chloe's going to be trashed.
What? Yeah.
He's going to be trashed.
How long does this normally take to hit you? When was the last time you ate?
2:30.
No.
All right. Can you start that timer so it doesn't reset?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Mark them down and then pour them.
Okay.
I bet you cash. I can't tell that. I might be able to taste a taste difference, but not. This one was $30 and this one was $50.
Probably. Especially
after you get toasted.
Yeah. And you mix it with a diet drink.
Yeah. What's the matter?
Just trying to figure out how I'm going to get into this thing.
Oh, no, you don't have to put it on. Rob's going to have to come in here.
Yeah, you have to take your shirt off and put on baby powder.
Take my shirt off.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You work on it.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough.
All right. Dan, you guys want to come in and help Trey with this? Rob, come in here with the baby powder, please. All right, Chloe. No, don't worry about it. Just come in here. Now, this shirt will work on Trey.
Yeah,
it was too big for Gavin.
Right.
Yeah. What's the procedure here?
His left nipple's bigger than his right one.
I don't want to know that.
It is.
What?
Look at it.
What?
Slightly.
Your left nipple's bigger than your right one. Do you know that?
No.
Look at him. Look at it, Rob.
God.
Rob.
All right, are you almost ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Claude, do you remember which was which?
Yes.
I think he marked each one.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. And all right. Is this the cheapest one?
Nope.
Is it the most expensive?
Nope.
So it's right in the middle.
Yep.
That's the one that tastes the strongest. What is this one?
That's premium.
Is it?
Single barrel.
See?
And that's when you made the worst face on.
Black, and that's the green.
This is the green?
Yes.
They're all the same.
Yeah.
I mean, it's you got a different burn with each one, but I don't.
I don't see the difference. Pour them all together.
Here, Claude, you want that?
You're going to make him sick.
I know.
I mean, not all of it right now.
No, I'll sit over. You ready, Trey?
I guess.
That is the weirdest thing about his nipples.
Well, I've never noticed. I've only seen him topless once before when we glued hair to him.
Yeah.
Don't start swinging, kicking, or anything else. It's
Yeah.
Because we'll swing and kick back.
Right. Just understand that it's going to hurt. What's the most you normally bench press?
Normal?
Yeah.
Maxed out. I'd be interested to try 250 with this on, so I can do it.
Yeah, you're a big guy. You could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Push against my chest.
A little different than how it went on Gavin.
Yeah. Well, Gavin just slipped right into it.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't realize that was that much bigger than Gavin.
Yeah, I would probably about time.
Is that going to go on him?
Yep.
Good.
Ready?
oh, man.
This is funny.
It is funny to watch, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you'll get a big kick out of this one.
Ain't it fun?
Trey, go outside. That's just such a pathetic look. He can't move his arms down.
Imagine how you looked. That's how you looked.
Yeah. I was funnier, though.
Yeah. Well, yes.
Oh, we need to push more back.
Yeah. He's got a big wad of fat down here. Somebody needs to tuck that in. You all right?
You ain't done.
Got it.
You guys got
Who in the world designed these things? Who came up with some kind of torture shirt?
I still don't understand the concept. It's like, damn! One of the greatest moments in here, and nobody heard it.
Never be heard. Oh, dear God. Oh.
You okay?
You got still a bigger crease between his underarms.
Yeah.
In the front.
Yeah, you got too much fat hanging out.
Let's see, you can't even read the logo, so it's obviously creased.
Yeah, I got to see the logo.
Well, means it's on straight. Oh, that looks painful. Jeez. It's a weird day.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it bad?
No, it's fun.
It's fun to watch somebody else go through this. Chloe, who's on the hotline?
Tim Powers.
What's he want?
I have no idea.
What is it, Tim?
I just want to make sure we're okay with everything.
Like what?
Like, you have everything signed, sealed, and delivered, correct?
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm just checking up and make sure everybody's happy.
Okay.
Have a nice day, sir.
All right.
Bye.
They good? It's a little forward.
Just checking on contract stuff.
I didn't sign mine.
That's all right. He was double checking on mine. Mine wasn't really done. I just told you that to piss you off.
So yours is done now?
It's done today.
Where's mine?
I don't know. Here's the great thing is Tim told me today. Are you guys almost done?
Yeah.
Let me know when you're finished. Tim told me today he's done with mine.
Yeah.
And it'll probably be sometime next week before they're done with yours. And we'll just take his name, take my name out, stick JD's, drop the salary a whole lot, stick those numbers in, and you're done. No, they can't do that.
Divide by 6 and put my numbers in.
Yeah.
That's better. That's better. I got it. Yeah.
Why can't they do that?
I don't know.
They're so retarded.
It's been what's the matter, Trey? He what?
Comes like a cartoon.
The Jack's Hidden Club.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You want to smoke?
Oh, my God, that's funny. That looks painful.
How's it feel?
It's miserable.
Yeah.
Does it cut underneath your arm? Cutting?
All right. No, when you go out there and you go down like this, it's going to feel like it's going to cut your arm in half, like right here.
Yeah.
No, I did it. What do you guys got loaded on the bar?
Same.
Oh, yeah. He can do 250 easy. He can probably do 250 without the shirt. Flo, go hold the door open. If everybody can buy a shirt, that means everybody gets the new advantage.
It's the same advantage.
So why not just get rid of it and get through the...
Because all it does is elevate the numbers.
But it's not real. It's you and a shirt.
Right.
It's not a real lift.
I agree.
All right, Trey's down. That nipple's distracting.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Weights up.
Did he? All right.
I thought he was going to go for 2.
Yeah. Okay, so that easy.
Yeah. Flo, how you feeling?
Oh, good. Just a little warm. Not quite there yet.
All right. Do you want us to break here?
Please.
All right. I know it's going to kill the momentum of the show.
Yes.
But we'll have to do this here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC General Manager Ken Johnson on the line. KJ, what's going on out there at Lone Star?
I tell you what, Rob, I want everybody to listen closely because it's going to sound so unbelievable. They won't believe. Here's what we got, folks. My last 04s, need to get them out of here. 04 Envoy XUVs up to $12,000 off. That's right, $12,000 off. My 04 Grand Prix remaining $10,000 off. 04 Buick LeSabres $9,000 off. Hey, if you need to pay that tax man, take that money, pay the tax man. If you need to pay credit card bills, pay credit card bills. But you got to come see me to save that much money. Drive a little, save a lot. Tell them about it, Rob.
Check out those new Envoy XUVs. You know, the ones with the removable top at Lone Star Autos with an S.com. Or give KJ a call, 866-8-LONE STAR. 866-8-LONE STAR, exit 39 off of North 75, just minutes from Dallas.
Come see your hometown dealer now.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Señoras and señoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005 Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He is Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And I got a question. We always hear the term loans that don't fit in the box. What does that mean?
Well, here's what it means, Val. If you've been through a divorce, you're self-employed, you've had some credit issues in the past, everybody always wants the perfect loan, but we think outside of the box. So if you're out there, your situation doesn't fit in that square box, give me a call today. If I can't help you right now, I'll tell you what you need to do over the next 6 to 12 months. But my number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Good advice from the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and also good advice from a man who's helped me. I didn't fit in the box. Now I do. Perfect credit. Thanks to Rodney for helping me through that. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day. Just hop on to RodneyAnderson.com.
Brought to you by Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality. Are you getting ready to change your motor oil? At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brands and weights to choose from. And we've got lower prices every day to save you money. Plus, you'll find all the top brand name filters like Wix, Fram, Motorcraft, and MicroGuard to make your job complete. We'll even take back your old oil.
Time to change your oil? If it is, we have a deal for you. This week at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State motor oil and get a free MicroGuard oil filter. This is an instant in-store offer, not a mail-in rebate, and is only good for a limited time. A free MicroGuard oil filter with 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State. Stop by any O'Reilly Auto Parts store today and let our professional parts people assist you. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
D&M Auto Leasing. Any area code. 35 Lease. 35 LEASE. You want to test drive something? They'll bring it to you. You want to test drive several vehicles? They'll bring those to you. You want to go test drive something now and you don't want to wait on D&M? Call them. Tell them which dealership you want to go to. They'll call ahead. They'll tell them you're coming. They'll have ready whatever it is that you want to test drive. And other than that, they'll tell them to leave you alone. They'll answer your questions. They'll do whatever. There'll be no sales pitch. D&M will handle the entire lease. Any area code 35 Lease, go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can fill out a form, tells you what your current car is worth. That way you can decide, do I keep it, trade it in, sell it myself, do whatever. All the manufacturer's links, everything that you need about leasing is on the website, dmautoleasing.com. You put no money down. You can save up to 50% each month over buying a car. It's at least worth a phone call. Any area code 35 LEASE.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal, a much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, there's Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Hurry in and save during the Big Spring Wine Sale at Centennial's 27 convenient locations. Sign up for the Buyer Plus card and save even more. That's Centennial's Big Spring Wine Sale. Online at centennialwines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service, Texas style.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Intellectuals, yes, we're intellectuals. Intellectuals. Today on the Intellectuals, we have a guest, Edward Vasquez. He recently purchased a Ryland home.
How magnificent.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods in the Dallas area, with 15 new ones opening soon. This is correct, is it not, Edward Vasquez?
Yes, that's correct. We just moved.
Yes, indeed.
In fact, Ryland has such a large number of neighborhoods to choose from that I must create a new word to describe it.
Please do.
Abundalist.
Wow.
Ryland has an abundalist number of neighborhoods to choose from.
I have also heard that the neighborhoods cater to the different needs of different buyers.
Correct. Edward Vasquez is indeed impressed.
I am.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods open across Dallas and 15 new ones on the way, each with everything you need right where you need it.
Indeed.
Ryland Homes' famous Full House program is back with thousands of dollars in extras like ceramic tile, major appliances, and more, all at no extra cost. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
Dog, I'm serious.
Why is my hamburger talking to me?
What? You never heard a hamburger talk?
No.
Well, I never saw a guy wear a tie with cats on it, but you don't hear me getting all up in your grill about it.
I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, come on, man. It's ludicrous. You thinking of eating me when you could have a delicious Subway fresh toasted salad. You had one of those yet?
Mm-mm.
Man, it's all crunchy toasted on the outside with melted bubbly cheese on the inside. And you can get your choice of 6 fresh baked breads, fresh fixings and whatnot. It's a delectable monstrosity.
That's amazing.
What amazing is that you haven't tried a Subway fresh toasted sub.
You're right, hamburger.
Of course I'm right, man. Just run on down to a Subway restaurant before your lunch break in.
What should I do with you then?
Man, just go ahead and plop me down next to that fine lady on the bench. Look at her.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
My new Grand Cherokee Limited is 4x4 of the year.
Something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited, it's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
To us, you're more than just a one-night stand. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. At
214-787-1053. All right, I'm lost again. When'd you do news last?
It's been over an hour, about an hour and a half.
All right.
Busy with the weight shirt.
How you feel, Chloe?
I'm buzzed.
How long's it been?
20 minutes.
Definitely buzzed now. Feeling pretty good.
Rob, where's the breathalyzer?
Right in the studio. Hold on.
All right. Is this all set up? Has it got a battery in it? Did you already read the instructions? Is that a yes?
No.
Oh. I wonder what Chloe's sitting at. This was $100?
Yes.
They didn't give us no discount?
No. I didn't wait for it.
Oh.
I'll get it in.
Okay. What is it? Does he have to blow in one of these?
Yeah, is that a 2?
Yeah. What do you figure he's at? You want to throw down on this?
Right now, let's see. Do you drink every day, Chloe?
No.
Okay.
How often do you drink?
Probably about 3 Now, about 3-4 times a week.
Okay.
See how much. Show me how much he drank.
He drank.
Oh, Lord.
This bottle of Gentleman Jack was full when we got it.
Should have about 20. This says 21, but he had a couple of minutes. That's 23 minutes later.
Yeah.
Usually.
I don't think he's probably legal yet.
Oh, well, I bet he is.
That's legal?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I'll put 0.07.
All right. Trey?
I'm going to go 1 even.
Okay. I'll go 1.3. You want some, Dan?
Well, Chloe said he's buzzing. He feels like he's buzzing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go 0.9.
All right. Did you write all this down, John?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have some directions? I mean, do I blow? Because I did this before.
Yeah, I know.
There's a little light that comes on or something because normally.
Yeah, it just says it's ready.
Okay. How long does he have to blow into it?
Take a deep breath and blow.
The green light's on, maybe until. Is there a red light that pops on? It says stop.
Blow until he tells you to stop.
No.
That ain't right. It says off.
Push the button. Don't touch any of the buttons.
Deep breath.
Hold on. It's got some kind of counter going on the side. Oh, okay. All right, Flo. Don't touch it. Just blow. What's it doing? Aha, 0.12. What did I say?
You said 0.13.
Yeah.
You're the closest.
All right, give it another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll turn it off.
Yeah, thank you. But take it with you. Here, take all the stuff and make sure we're doing everything right. You want any more?
Oh, yeah.
Do you ever get sick?
No, never. No. Only if like fish.
Only if,
like that.
only if I vomit.
And then I see the vomit.
Well, only if I'm eating fish. Like steak and chicken, whatever. No big deal. But fish usually sets it off.
Okay. What would you like? Some of the green, black Gentleman Jack or the single barrel?
The single barrel's looking good.
Yeah.
Don't make yourself. Well,
no, I'm not going to try
knows,
to.
he knows what he's
I'm not
doing.
going to try to show off for the show or anything. I mean,
No.
I'm just going to
have some.
whatever. Yeah.
Have some.
But if something happens,
I understand.
Can Trey finish the day out?
Yeah.
If something happens.
Yeah, you know how to run the computer, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. I got it right home.
All right.
All right.
Quit it.
You're showing off.
That just reminds me of that scene with Belushi in Animal House.
That's exactly what it looks like when he's down in the bottle of Jack.
Oh, I would so be puking.
That was probably, what, a good 3 shots?
More than that.
More than that. And this is...
That's Chloe, my very own blue toe.
And this is 90 proof.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. All right.
Do me a legal, please.
Hold on a second. Yeah, Gary?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
You know you're supposed to wait at least 15 minutes before you use those, right?
We waited, what, 20?
22.
Yeah.
Since the last time you had alcohol in your mouth?
Yeah.
Okay, because they get the residual mouth alcohol that it'll make it actually higher than it actually is.
Right, because it's still floating around in your mouth.
Right, right.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Yeah, you should take some of this scope.
All right, hit the... well, knock it off with you in the mouthwash.
I just want to see what it would do if you did it right away and then did the breathalyzer.
Are you on anything that's speeding up your metabolism?
Not at all.
Because you've been focused on this mouthwash for about an hour.
That would be interesting if somebody took a bunch of scope and then took a breathalyzer immediately. See what it would do.
Rob, could you bring in the breathalyzer,
I'll do
please?
it after the show.
No, let's do it right now. Get your mouthwash out. Just earlier, you went into some kind of quick chant. Well, would you like to try the wine? You could spit it out. Well, no, I don't think. Well, I do it with a mouthwash all the time. I think, and that actually has alcohol. Did I bring some with me? That's not for Chloe. That's for JD.
I know I'm taking this plastic.
Oh, why can't he just blow on this plastic thing?
I don't know.
Here, I'll get you another one. All right, and this is ready to go. What does this do? Recalculate every time? Mm-hmm. Chloe, you all right?
Yeah.
All right, John, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Okay.
blow for 5 seconds. Just
Okay.
All right. Don't touch any buttons, just blow.
It says hot.
It says hot.
All right. Take it back into the office and see what hot means.
Take this guy directly to jail.
All right. You ready to go now?
Sure.
Do you have anything that Chloe could read?
Sure. Well, this is not one. This is about.
What's it about?
That.
Let me see.
You don't want that name.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
All right. Here you go, Chloe. You ready? Sure. Okay.
Here, let me.
604 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. What do you got?
I got brought to us by Sports City Cafe. Rob will be there tomorrow night from 7 till 9. That's Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite for a NASCAR watching party. He'll also have Craftsman Truck Series race tickets in June for the Texas Motor Speedway. So will I Sunday at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 at Beltline Road, noon to 2. See you there.
All right, what do you got, Chloe?
Masari, 36, could get the death penalty for his crimes. A penalty he says he would arrest. I will fight for every inch of death and penalty. He will, he said in court Friday. Masari denied direct involvement in the attacks of September 11, 2001, but he said.
All right, done a fine job. Here you go, John.
Zakaris Masawi.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
If you don't wait 20 minutes, it picks up alcohol in your mouth, basically, and so it reads hot.
Okay, that's what the cop just told us.
Got you.
All right.
Zakaris Masawi, the only person charged in the United States in the terrorism conspiracy behind 9/11 attacks, pleaded guilty.
Is this the same story?
Yeah. Pleaded guilty today to all 6 counts against him. Masawi, who's 36, could get the death penalty for his crimes, a penalty he said he would resist. Masawi denied direct involvement in the attacks of September the 11th, 2001, but said he was part of a broader al-Qaeda conspiracy to, quote, use planes as weapons. Masawi said he'd been trained to strike the White House with a 747. Runners, hikers, bikers, even soldiers on long maneuvers should think twice before reaching for that water bottle. A study confirms that drinking too much can be dangerous, even deadly for endurance athletes. Researchers who studied 488 runners in the 2002 Boston Marathon found that 62, or more than 1/8 of them, had serious fluid and salt imbalances from drinking too much water or sports drinks. 3 of them, by the way, had extreme imbalances. One 28-year-old woman died after the race from the condition called hypotremia, in which excess water dilutes the salt level in the body too much. The goal is simply to replace the water you lose through sweating.
What's the next story you got?
And next one's about, let me see here. It's about fighting mailbox vandals with skunk oil.
Yeah, give me that one.
Okay.
There you go, Chloe. Read the stuff that's highlighted.
Cool. Ray Hosser of Boulder, Colorado, is the future founder of Netabrilla Company, which manufactures devices to deter or punish mailbox vandals. The better seller, the Stinker. With a Stinker, you can attach a pair of black tubes to the side of your mailbox. If someone hits the bat, the tubes break, and they transfer skunk oil inside of them onto the bat.
All right, stop. Now, if you'd read that for us, John.
Certainly. Ray Hosser of Boulder, Colorado, is the founder of Netabrilla Company, who manufactures a device to deter or punish mailbox vandals. The bestseller is called the Stinker. With the Stinker, you attach a pair of black tubes to the side of your mailbox. If somebody hits it with a bat, the tubes break and transfers the skunk oil inside of them onto the bat. The vandals won't know it at first, and he says, quote, we hope some of the skunk oil gets wiped into the clothing or the car upholstery. Anything the skunk oil hits should reek for at least a few days. It's mailboxer.us.
I just thought the same thing.
Which is one.
Trey's handing me a note. It is amazing how wonderful you sound after Chloe.
Oh, well, thank you. We should do this on every story.
You're welcome, Jenny.
Thank you.
You got anything else?
You want for him to read?
Yeah.
Let me see here. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
All right, Chloe, go ahead.
All right, a bill presented to the Texas Senate proposes to redistrict the sale of firearms to people who have been judged mentally defective and those who have been committed to a mental institution. Retailers that sells firearms and have access to criminal histories of potential gun buyers, and Brady bill restricts gun sales to...
You were all around the lip of it. That was really good.
A bill presented to the Texas Senate proposes to restrict the sale of firearms to people who have been judged to be mentally defective and those who have been committed to a mental institution. Retailers say that they will sell firearms now to only people who have been gone through the screening, basically, what it breaks down to. The Brady bill. The proposed legislation, Bill 8669, would require mental health information to be funneled to the Texas Department of Public Safety. Give me a drink. Which would make the information available to retailers.
I hear banjo music.
Yeah. The new survey says...
You get it?
No.
Go ahead.
A new survey says Dallas-Fort Worth residents are not living healthy enough. Researchers ranked the health of the people in the 50 largest cities. Dallas, by the way, came in at number 35. Fort Worth came in at number 37. Surveyors counted the number of diabetes cases, fast food restaurants, health clubs, and the amount of time spent on recreation. San Jose, California, ranked number 1 as the healthiest. A study by the Partnership for a Drug-Free America finds that 20% of teenagers have tried prescription painkillers, such as Vicodin and Oxycontin, to get high, and a lot of them have found those in their parents' medicine cabinet. Times have changed when it comes to customer service. It's worse than ever. That's according to a survey with Shop Etc., a magazine. 64% of Americans say customer service has declined in the last 10 years, and only 12% think it has improved. 66% say they do not tolerate incompetent sales clerks, and 34% say they will, but only if the prices are low. That's what you said the other day. People will put up with anything if it's cheap. Meanwhile, 11% hate shopping in places where clerks ignore you or if they're not dressed well enough.
Hold on. What is it, John? John. What does he want, Dan?
Where's Amy right now?
I don't know.
Because John said he sees a woman in his hair salon with a very large second toe and was wondering if she was getting her hair cut today. Because it looked like the same feet that were on your website.
On the side? John.
Yes, sir.
What do you want? What is it?
Yeah, I was just here at Tony and Guy getting my hair cut and wondered if Amy was getting her hair done. Cause
what does the chick look like?
She's got kind of brown hair with streaks in it, kind of blondie streaks, and one of those designer backpack bags.
She's got one of those, but her hair's more blonde.
Yeah.
How tall?
Blue shirt with some kind of fireworks name on it or something.
Oh no, she don't wear that.
Oh, the toes look the same.
Really?
She got a twin?
No. Thanks. Go ahead, John.
A new poll released to kick off the annual meeting of the Cellular Telecommunications and Internet Association in New Orleans finds that most cell phone users agree on 2 points. First, cell phones have made their lives easier. And second, there's nothing more annoying than others on a cell phone. Some of the other poll results, 8 out of 10 users say their phones have made their life easier. 6 out of 10 cell phone users say they really hate it when others are on their phone. 4 in 10 feel strongly enough about this to insist there should be a law that prohibits people from being on their phone in public. I was driving home yesterday. Kid, this car's back and forth in the lane. I thought, okay, there's a drunk driving home at 7-something. I thought there's somebody coming home from happy hour in a big old SUV. Left lane, far lane, back and forth. I pull up. It's a 16-year-old kid with a car full of kids on a cell phone, turned around talking to the kids. Couldn't absolutely believe it.
You know, they're going to have to go back. And if you can get a driver's license, you can't. It's like with a motorcycle. You can't get something over a certain CC until you get to be 18 or I don't know what the levels are anymore.
I know.
But you can't have a phone until, what's wrong with you?
Nothing, I'm fine.
We're 35 minutes in.
Are we?
Yeah.
You can't have a phone until you're 21.
Oh, dear Lord.
What is it?
Nothing. I'm all cool. I'm all good. I was thinking about the comment that Trey said earlier.
Oh,
you can F my mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're putting the shirt on him.
Yeah.
I think he just finally gave up.
Cell phones.
Yeah, you can just get to a certain point. At 21, you can have a cell phone and a car. But up until then, you don't get both.
I know. My son the other day, who remember got his license 1 week ago, calls me.
This is Chris.
Yeah, this is Jeffrey.
Jeffrey,
16-year-old.
Okay.
Driving home from work. He's calling me on the cell phone to check in on me. What are you doing? I jump him, and of course he's like, I said, you're driving in a car and you're using a cell phone. Why don't you call me when you get to the house? Well, okay. It's like, you don't need to be distracted. You've had your license a week.
They don't think of it that way.
I know. Everybody else does it, so it's like it must be cool. This girl was all over the road with those kids last night.
I saw a family come out of Target, and the mom is there, and they've got two daughters. One of them's on the phone just as they're walking, and the mom goes to talk to the kid, and the kid holds up her hand like, I'm on the phone.
Wow.
They need to get rid of those.
For kids. A study by a worldwide advertising and consulting firm finds that, speaking of cell phones, 14% of people worldwide have actually stopped during sex to answer their cell phone. In America, it's even worse. 15% of us have interrupted sex. The worst offenders are the Germans, 22%. America Online launched its internet telephone service recently, jumping into the market that is already crowded with startups, cable operators, and even traditional phone companies. AOL.
All right, now give that to me and let Chloe read it.
Okay.
All right, now we know what the gist of the story is.
Okay.
Let's see what we get.
Start from where?
Wherever it's highlighted.
America Online on Thursday launched its internet telephone service, jumping into markets that are already crowded with startups, cable operators, and even traditional phone companies. The AOL the AOL internet phone service, which is
all right. Hey, good, John.
Let me finish, or
no, that's all right.
You got the idea.
You got the flavor of the story.
Well, nitrous oxide apparently is going to be a big thing in New Zealand for parties. A father providing nitrous oxide for his 13-year-old's birthday party is one example of the substance's widespread reach into New Zealand society. Alcohol and Drug Association managers said that the story of the birthday party treat, quote-unquote, came to light after the father called the organization's hotline to check to provide a safe and responsible way for the kids to have nitrous oxide at the teen's party. They go on to say you can't even get them from the corner dairy, or you can't even get it now from the corner dairies. So people who would normally not even touch drugs or buy them are buying the little nitrous tanks, apparently. This is in New Zealand. Last week, the Associate Minister of Health said a legal opinion has been obtained by the Crown Law Office. It is unequivocal that his view of sale of NOS, nitrous oxide, without a prescription is illegal. What does it do for you? Just make you silly, I guess? Laugh?
Nitrous?
Yeah.
Isn't that what they?
Yeah.
Is that what they give? Is that what they give you at the dentist office? Yeah, you don't get that when you go to the dentist?
No.
Oh, I get that every time.
What does it do? Do you put you sleep or just make you comfy?
You get. You don't really care about what's going on. This past Saturday when Tommy was wailing on my jaw,
yeah,
I had gas.
Is it okay? Is it a buzz like alcohol?
Sorta, but you don't get sick. Okay. And if you start getting too much, you just pull the thing off your nose, breathe deeply, gets out of your system, give it a couple seconds, go back again.
Okay. No side effects you can tell.
No. Okay. Clears out of your system. So, you go out, clear your lungs, it's out of your system in a couple of minutes.
Cool. All right.
It rocks.
59-year-old. What?
I'd love to have a nitrous party.
I think that's illegal.
Well, not if you get a prescription. What's the matter, Chloe?
It breaks in.
All right. What are you laughing at, Trey?
I just looked over and he's just going.
he's what?
He was just. I was just going. Just.
59-year-old Diane Keaton and 40-year-old Keanu.
I got no business being on the radio.
Why?
Are you listening?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's been a fun day. 59-year-old Diane Keaton and 40-year-old Keanu Reeves played on-screen lovers in a movie called Something's Gotta Give. Well, now the rumors are they might be real lovers. Supposedly, Diane has become a frequent visitor to Keanu's Los Angeles home, and they talk a lot on the phone. Diane even showed up when Keanu got his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. She's 60, he's 40.
Yeah.
Kevin Bacon is one of those rare celebrities who actually kept his real name. There are plenty of times he regrets it because often he says he's a target for bad food puns. Kevin says, I think the most memorable was when I saw Chloe.
Leave him alone.
The River Wild with Meryl Streep, and we had a premiere party in Libby, Montana. There was a burger house in town that said, up on their ding, 2 Streeps with bacon. Every time one of my films comes out, I have to read things like sizzling bacon. What? Are you all right?
No. I'm cool.
What did you trip on?
I'm cool.
Go ahead, John. Focus.
I'm sorry. Kevin Bacon said, believe me, if I made up a name, it sure wouldn't be Bacon. And finally, the 9 sex secrets of really happy couples. The ladies at Redbook have come up with this list for you. Number 1, first of all, they get busy.
What are you reading?
This is 9 sex secrets to really happy couples from Redbook.
9 sex secrets.
Yeah,
Got it.
Really happy couples. Number 1, they get busy, period. In order to have a good sex life, you have to have it on a regular basis. The keys to reach
Go ahead.
frequency when you're both satisfied with, not too much or too little.
All right.
Number 2, they touch outside of the bedroom. That means not just a hug, but actually stopping and hugging each other like in the hall or rubbing her feet while watching TV. Number 3, they have forgive and forget sex after a fight. Couples with strong, great sex lives usually have makeup sex. Why? Because keeping the intimacy during tough times is important. Number 4, they never withhold sexual relationships as punishment. Number 5, they don't.
Quit it.
Number 5, they never expect Hollywood sex or porn sex. Number 6, they shoot for.
All of a sudden, I got a desire to watch him smoke.
I know. Yeah.
Do you smoke?
No.
Scars. Go ahead.
Number 6, they shoot for special sex. Anyway, the most satisfied couples orchestrate a few erotic adventures throughout the year, adding spice. Number 7, they do the ultimate intimate move, which is the ultimate intimate move, is basically eye contact during that special moment.
I'm bored with this.
Okay, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, you know. I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing, or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation at 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live, I want my weeds to die, and I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply. With spring well underway, it's time to treat your lawn with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours, it's time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. So make sure your yard looks good this spring. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Time to get satellite television. You got to call Dish Direct. They're always ahead of the pack with the new satellite technology.
What?
Dish Direct, always ahead of the pack with the new satellite technology. And here's the deal. They're also ahead of the pack with the best deals. If you switch over, 888-834-1999. They're going to give you $100 just to switch over. Just to switch over. 888-834-1999. And you can start off lowest all-digital price in the country. With programming packages starting as low as $31.99. That's going to give you your local channels, too. You won't get that price with digital cable. $31.99. You can build your own system, too. This is great. Get up to 4 rooms with the Dish Network. They can put all the equipment in for you. It's going to cost you nothing. DVRs in every room, or if you want to go HD, you can go HD receivers in 2 rooms and DVRs in the other 2. Totally your choice. One phone number to call, and they'll give you $100 for signing up. 888-834-1999. 888-834-1999. It's Dish Direct.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A brick smashing through the driver's side window. The door quickly wrenched open. The crack of the broken ignition lock. Your car starting up and driving away. You see, the downtown parking garage you thought was perfectly safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen. And you'd never know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system kicks into action. You see, once the hidden LoJack unit starts sending its signal to the police officers who are looking for your stolen car, it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before your car is recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
Good morning, children. Today's lunch will be Sloppy Joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save the umbrella. Ooh, those are fun.
What are you doing?
The daily announcement.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked it on Expedia. I got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. Get the most travel options anywhere and save when you book your flight and hotel together.
Expedia.com. Here are 2 things you could do right now on Geico.com. 1, you could see the gecko do the robot. 2, see how much you could save on your car insurance. And when you think about it, it's really a valuable use of your time. I mean, when was the last time you saw a gecko do the robot? Come to think of it, when was the last time your car insurance company actually saved you money? Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hurry to your Jeep dealer and see how good the best values in America can be.
All right, here's the phone number for the guys at Digital Planet. If you're looking for HD TV, any type of audio visual equipment, the guys at Digital Planet can take care of it. 972-265-8500, locally owned and operated in Plano. They're the go-to guys for all your home audio and video needs. They're experts on HD TV. They can outfit your whole house with high-def televisions, plasma screens, rear projection televisions, anything that you want, they can get. If you're in the process of building a house, call Digital Planet now. That way they can consult with you and your builder on possible new ideas. That way your house is ahead of the curve by the time that it's built. What else you need to know here? One-stop shop. They can supply with the components you need to set up your entire home theater. Let them come out, look at your house. They can tell you, all right, here's the room that you got. Here's the space that you're going to work with. Here's the audio-visual equipment that's going to work best for this area. They can come out and they can do that. They're experts in the field. 972. What the F is the number? 972-265-8485. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
Brought to you by Chrysler. Inspiration comes standard.
Hello. This is Belvedere Vodka and the Beautiful Life. The Greek philosopher Epicurus believed pleasure was the greatest good. Well-toned young Greeks spent their days eating, drinking, and having ridiculous amounts of sex, free of any emotional entanglements. It was simple yet sophisticated, mischievous hedonism, baby. Flavor was the spice of the Epicurean way of life. And so it is with the Beautiful Life and Belvedere macerated vodkas. Real fruit is combined with Belvedere spirit, after which it is distilled a fifth time at low temperature to capture the purest flavor. I have to say, the result is beautiful. As a lifelong devotee of the Epicurean way of life, I suggest you enjoy the macerated flavors of Belvedere Citrus and Belvedere Pomerantza. This has been Belvedere Vodka and Epicurus for the Beautiful Life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka. 40% alcohol by volume. Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
People are talking.
It's the only minivan with stow and go.
It's my safety utility vehicle.
I got bonus cash.
The word is out. At Chrysler, we've added over 1 million proud new owners. Just look at it. 300 is Motor Trend's 2005 Car of the Year. And during the spring sales event, we want you to join us.
My Town & Country's got best-in-class cargo.
PT Cruiser's perfect for me.
With great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever.
0% financing. It's all mine.
Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,500 April bonus cash allowance when financed through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,500 in total savings on Chrysler Pacifica. 5-star crash test rating and bonus cash? Pacifica's perfect. Our owners know the reasons. Want to hear more? Go to Chrysler.com/spring event. Government crash test rating when equipped with optional side curtain airbags. Bonus cash allowances and financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. $54.97 to $75.51 estimated savings based on Pacifica models financed 1204 to 205 for applicable terms by CF plus cash allowances. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Offers end May 2nd.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Which one is it?
It's Amy moving in as the subject. Russ, be careful letting Amy move in with you. In the state of Texas, if you live with a woman for 6 months, you are legally married. My friend just got served papers from a girl that he never married but lived with for 2 years. So just be sure to kick her out after 5 months unless you're ready to commit. Just a thought.
Where do they get this schlock?
I don't know. You're taking a partial law, which is the common law thing, but that's not at all.
You can live with, I got somebody right now that I know, live with somebody for 25 years, right. And because they never presented themselves as being married, they're not common law.
That's the key. You have to present yourself. And
so
you have
I don't get where they come up with it. Well, if they live with you for 6 months, then you're married.
Because his buddy gets served with papers.
Well, of course. In the state of Texas, all of a sudden you're a legal expert.
Right. You got to commingle funds and present yourself as husband and wife.
Yeah, set up an account together.
Correct.
Actually have something that, I don't know if it has to say Mr. or Mrs. on it. Mr. and Mrs. But Everett said there are like 3 things. Yeah. The commingling of the funds, presenting yourself as being married, and there's something else. What was the third one? Doesn't really matter, but you can't just live together and then magically be married.
No. It's not by definition a common law marriage.
What is it, Dan?
Would it be bills, like say a mortgage or whatever?
That would fall under commingling of funds.
Or presenting yourself as married.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's not just living together. No. But I appreciate the legal advice. You looking at Chloe?
Oh my God! No, it wasn't. He's looking at me. Are you seeing me? Because you're looking at me.
I can see you.
Okay.
It's all good.
Yeah, I don't want to wait. Hey, Rob, come in here. Let Chloe blow again. How long's it been since your last drink? All right, thanks. Who's on the hotline?
He's actually drooling.
That's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
All right.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
We got to make this quick.
Okay.
All right, what do you got at the shelter this week?
We are packed. We have a full house, and one of the cute little dogs that we have is a little 5-year-old dog named Danny.
Hey, cats.
What?
Go ahead, Johnny.
We do have cats. Her name is Danny, Dani. She's a Chihuahua Terrier mix. And I just put her on the website. Her picture should come up in just a second. But she actually looks sort of like a little kangaroo or something. And she's like a Chihuahua body, or Chihuahua head on a wire hair terrier body or something. But she's unusual looking, but she's very cute.
All right, go ahead.
Anyway, she's very sweet, very cute. Her owner lost her job.
Okay.
So she needs a home.
All right, her name's Danny. What else you got?
Oh, we have so many great animals. We have a basset hound, and for those who like bassets, named Callie.
God.
We have a Pekingese named Pete with a cute little underbite.
All right.
We have lots of great animals.
Okay, then. What is the...
You have an animal there, don't you?
What's the phone number at the shelter?
972. Have you forgotten it? 972-418-PAUSE.
Or the website?
OperationKindness.org,
Right.
or click on the link from RussMartin.com.
Yes. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Is he ready to blow? Yeah. All right. I'm going to go 0.18.
Yeah. I'll go 0.17.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Uh-huh. Damn. Stop.
All right.
I can still walk.
Well, it was 0.36 because he just had something to drink.
Okay.
All right. Hit that. Give me the bottle. Don't have any more to drink.
Okay. Can I have one more?
Yeah. Now take it and then hit the timer, John.
Okay.
Stop. Give me that.
Hey.
And is there anything in that Coke?
Yeah, we want.
Damn. You're going to be hurting tomorrow, man.
I don't think so. Okay. You hit the timer?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. What was the Mark Davis email?
Lord. Guys twisted at Mark Davis. You want to hear the one he sent us or the one he sent Mark Davis?
Mark Davis sent us one? Oh.
No, this guy did.
Okay.
Russ, I heard your rant about Mark Davis. This one came to us and his stance regarding...
Did you hear any of this yesterday, Trey?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, John.
Regarding the Fill the Boot program. I'm so upset I don't exactly know what to do.
This is to us or Mark Davis?
This is to us.
Okay.
I sent an email to Mark, see below, but for some reason it's still not cured my desire to rage. My daughter was diagnosed about 2 years ago, apparently with MD. My doctors, specialists, and therapists have seen her and have helped her make her life a little bit better, even better than we could have imagined. There is no way my wife and I could have been able to afford the treatment she has received if it wasn't for MDA. And to know that our local fire department has raised hundreds of thousands of dollars over the years leads me to believe if it wasn't for their efforts...
Actually, it's been more than that.
Yeah.
Because they've been doing this. I don't know how long the Fill the Boot thing's been going on, but they were doing it since I was a kid.
Yeah.
And if they raise $200,000 or $300,000 a year, they're into the millions.
She would not be the happy little girl she is today. Now, when I hear people like Mark Davis and the mayor of Dallas criticize the efforts of the fire department, I look at my daughter and wonder what I would have done without the help of the MDA. Basically, this is what Mark is saying. Stop helping families like mine. Why? Because he doesn't want the firemen to stand on street corners once a year and help raise money. He may have the #1 rated show on WBAP, but I have the #1 burning desire to let North Texans know that Mark Davis is not a true Texan. He is not a supporter of my family. He's not a supporter of the Dallas Fire Department and Rescue. And in my eyes, he's no longer welcome in our state.
Chloe, you want to sit down?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, John.
Thank you, Russ, for standing up to Mark, letting him know that this time he is simply wrong. And this is the one he sent to Mark Davis. I heard you ran on your show yesterday about the...
Is this shorter than the first one?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
I'll make it shorter even. Heard you ran on your show yesterday about the fact that you think the Fill the Boot program is
Hold on a
/ was stupid.
What is it, Landon?
Hey, I'm the same age you are. I got this 20-year-old chasing me. Do you tap it or leave it alone?
Yeah, all the way to the back hole. Go ahead, John.
I've registered www.markdavishatesfireman.com. I will protest your show.
Go back and start again.
I've heard your rant on your show yesterday about the fact that you think Fill the Boot program was stupid. Fill the Boot safely allows the Dallas Firemen and Rescue to raise hundreds of thousands of dollars over the year. Now their contribution to MDA will be minimal. I even heard you on the Russ Martin program yesterday, only to hear no real reason why the program should be stopped. I have registered at markdavishatesfireman.com and will protest your show and let everyone that crosses my path know your lack of support for the Dallas Fire and Rescue. A good day.
Is that it?
Is it?
Let me look and see what's on the website. Give it to me again.
It's Mark Davis Hates Fireman.com.
Quit it, Chloe. Fireman.com. There's nothing on it. Let me see if I typed it right. Mark Davis hates fire. I typed fireman. What'd you type?
Firemen.
Did you get it?
No, I didn't get it either. I typed it correctly.
See if I got it
I
right.
put the W's in.
I left an E out. I got Mark Davis hates fishermen. Wait a minute. F-A-M-M-E-N?
Mm-hmm. There's nothing on it.
No. And what's he going to do with this?
He was going to protest and let everybody know that Mark hates firemen. We'll protest your show and let everyone that crosses my path know your lack of support for the Dallas Fire and Rescue. Good day.
As much as I'd like to dogpile on Mark, because it's funny.
Yeah.
That's not what his thing is.
No.
His thing's about panhandlers, and if nobody should be on the corners, if one group shouldn't be on the corner, nobody should be on the corner.
Bad idea is a bad idea.
Well, and
Bad idea is bad idea.
give me that.
Bad idea is bad idea.
Take everything sharp away from him.
Yeah, I was going to say, now I know what it's like to be a special ed teacher.
Yeah, kind of. It's the same thing.
Chloe, you want to tell us anything while you're drunk?
No, I'm cool. I could be more cool. I just don't know how.
Heads up there, Chloe.
What?
Finally got your monkey.
Yeah. It only took me 3 years, but I finally got one. Are you sure you don't want to smoke? I forgot.
Mark Davis thing, it's not really what he's about.
It's not, but I like the way that he took everything from it's not say, and that phrase of a bad idea is a bad idea is really getting on my nerves. But it's not the safety issue that he's throwing out. Because if it was, well, here's the biggest thing. If it was, this would have died off 20, 30 years ago when it started. Well, you got firemen getting killed on street corners. It is pandemonium. Mm-hmm. They're walking out in it, and it happens every year.
There was an injury or two every year, it would have died years ago.
And you know what? It probably would have stopped after one.
Probably.
Okay. So we've been able to accomplish this since as far back as I can remember, we'll say the 70s.
All right.
It's been going on. It ain't the safety issue. He don't like people coming up to his car. Mm-hmm. He doesn't like feeling uncomfortable. I want to be able to drive. I want to sit there, and I don't want to have to act like I'm focused on something else so I don't see them.
Well, the problem in Dallas is it didn't even have that effect because there's still people right down here on the street corner every night when I drive home.
Yeah. They're going to be out there anyway. Mm-hmm. So why finger the firemen out of this and let them go back out there?
Unclench.
I don't understand line 2, Dan. Yeah, that's all it is unclenching. Yeah. And he don't live here.
I know. That's the most important part of our work here.
Yeah. What, Dan?
Amy says she knows Chloe and that Chloe has done it before and says he can still do it where he smokes the entire cigarette all the way down to the filter, but without ever ashing it.
How come you never told us that?
I think this is my ex.
Oh, is it?
I can smoke an entire cigarette without with an entire cigarette without it like ashing onto the floor.
How do you do that?
You just puff and puff and puff like and just deal. So,
how long does that take?
About a minute. But we have to do it in the studio. So I didn't do a thing. You're looking at me right now.
That was another language. The last part.
Maybe the Holy Spirit's got him.
Yeah, I think so.
Are you really that drunk, or are you playing it up?
No, actually, I'm pretty bad. I swear to God, I'm pretty buzzed. Not trying to play some bull stuff on the air. So I really, yeah.
Seriously.
Seriously.
A lot.
But I need some more.
No. You. How long's it been?
8 minutes.
You can't have a drink for another 12 minutes. After you blow, then you can have some more.
Oh.
You need to go to the bathroom?
No. It's all good. It's all good, brother.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Hey, Amy.
Hey.
Is this Close X?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's her.
All right.
What's up, girl?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
Oh, this will be good.
I'm sitting at home listening to your ass.
Hey, why did you guys break up?
Here we go.
Why?
Yeah.
Probably because I screwed it up.
What did you do?
Was a mean, rude bee.
My God, you're mean, rude, bitch ass mother.
What does that all mean?
Damn.
Is that close to damn?
Yeah.
Trying to keep it clean for the air, you know.
All right. Thank you, Chloe. Thanks, Amy.
No problem.
All right, we have to go now. How long before we got a break again, Chloe? You have a clue?
Ask.
Trey, do you know?
We can either break now and then do Rock and Roll Jeopardy, or.
All right, so I need to do one in the next few minutes. What is it, Mark?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, I can almost see, that other radio talk show's point yesterday.
Chloe, go out in the hall for a minute. Hold on, Mark. Chloe, go in the hall for a minute. Go ahead, Mark.
All right. I work right there on 35 in Seminary, and I was coming up off the excess road, and their firemen there in Fort Worth, they were walking in between.
Is your radio on in the background?
Yeah, let me turn it down. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry, man. But they were walking in between the traffic lanes, and that's a four-way lane there, getting right off of the highway. And whenever I come up, they're all wearing, the yellow, striped vest and everything with the orange and everything. But I still, I pulled over at a gas station. I went up to a fireman, told him I appreciate him, and gave him money still. But that still is, it's just a little bit dangerous. It ain't like they're just staying right there on the corner. They're walking up and down through the traffic, like at a four-way stoplight, and they was just, walking in between all the cars. And that is a little bit dangerous.
Let's say Fort Worth's been doing it for 20 years. Okay.
And hey, I'm totally on your side, Russ.
Well, there's really no other side to this of, we got to find a better way. We got a really good way. It's convenient. It's worked. They waste the Dallas alone. Is that Chloe? I got to go, Mark. I got my monkeys loose. What?
All I know is Chloe was in Gavin's office and he's pulling up Gavin's shirt.
Tell me. No, raise it. Look at this right here. Come on. I'm raising it. Look at this. No. You're not telling me that I am just as fat as you.
All right, I got to go in there.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC General Manager Ken Johnson on the line. KJ, what's going on out there at Lone Star?
I tell you what, Rob, I want everybody to listen closely because it's going to sound so unbelievable. They won't believe. Here's what we got, folks. My last 04s, need to get them out of here. 04 Envoy XUVs. XUVs up to $12,000 off. That's right, $12,000 off. My 04 Grand Prix remaining $10,000 off. 04 Buick LeSabre's $9,000 off. Hey, if you need to pay that tax man, take that money, pay the tax man. If you need to pay credit card bills, pay credit card bills. But you got to come see me to save that much money. Drive a little, save a lot. Tell them about it, Rob.
Check out those new Envoy XUVs. You know, the ones with the removable top at LoneStarAutosWithAS.com. Or give KJ a call, 866-8-LONE-STAR. 866-8-LONE-STAR, exit 39 off of North 75, just minutes from Dallas.
Come see your hometown dealer now.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, you know, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5805. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use eSurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to eSurance, eSurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on eSurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to eSurance.com today because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print. Instantly at eSurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
Sony Pictures Classics proudly presents Kung Fu Hustle, a new comedy unlike anything you've ever seen before. From writer, director, and star Stephen Chow. Critics are hailing Kung Fu Hustle as an absolute comedy must-see. Roger Ebert says, imagine a film in which Jackie Chan and Buster Keaton meet Quentin Tarantino and Bugs Bunny. Harry Knowles from Ain't It Cool News raves, just genius, a masterpiece. While Lou Lumanek of the New York Post calls Kung Fu Hustle exhilarating, utterly hilarious. 4 stars, highest rating, a knockout. Ray's Jeff Craig, 60-second preview. You won't have a better time at the movies this year. Kung Fu Hustle, a new comedy from the director of Shaolin Soccer, Stephen Chow. Visit KungFuHustleMovie.com to enter for a chance to win a Scion XB. See site for full rules.
Rated R, now playing at selected theaters. No one under 17 admitted without parent. A Sony Pictures Classics release.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. We'll be back to The Russ Martin Show.
Pop you in the pooper, buddy, until I hear you squeal.
That's all right.
If it hurts at first, that'll pass, and then you'll see how good it feels. With little doggy style.
What are you looking at?
Somebody's saying this has been such a funny show today. Letting Chloe get drunk has been very entertaining. I could barely drive home. Thanks for making my crappy Friday and good.
Yeah. I've been a little dry today. Sometimes it's nice to have a support cast.
It was fun.
How long before Chloe can blow?
3 minutes.
Okay. Let's see. What can we do in 3 minutes? Chloe, you feel pretty toasted?
Pretty good. I feel pretty good.
There's a guy who wants you to find his stolen truck.
He'll have to wait.
Okay.
Dan, is Gavin still here? All right. Chloe, would you go into... Excuse me a second.
God, no.
There we go.
Yeah. Did you hit it?
I had to shut.
Yeah, I know.
Chloe, don't come in here. All right.
Man.
I had to hit the delay 3 times.
Yeah.
I told Chloe to take all your clothes off and just go grab Gavin and don't turn loose. I didn't tell you to scream, come F me.
Sorry. The filters are off.
What is it, Dan?
God.
Chloe suplexed him onto that bookshelf
I
behind
don't know what that
Gavin.
means.
In other words, he had Gavin from behind.
Yeah.
As he's humping him, he picked him up and then threw him over back behind him onto everything on that desk behind Gavin. Knocked all of it over. And the look on Gavin's face was the most priceless thing I've ever seen. It was sheer horror.
He was thinking it was a joke, but it was a for real deal.
Come F me.
Yeah. Yeah, nice, Chloe.
I'm thirsty.
Not yet. I laughed so hard I almost didn't make it to the delay.
Yeah.
How long before you can blow?
45 seconds.
That's close enough. All right, Rob, come on in. Hit it twice. All right, hold on, Rob. I gotta let the delay rebuild. Chloe, don't say anything.
Sorry.
I'll just turn the mics off just in case. All right. Ready? Mm-hmm. All right. Hang on before he blows. What do you guys want to take? I'm going to take .26.
I'm going to go 0.23.
All right. Dan, what do you want?
I'm going to go 2.5.
Trey?
I'm going to shoot for the moon, go for 3.
All right. 0.30. Rob?
2-1.
Okay. Did you got all those, John?
Yep.
All right, Chloe?
Ready?
Yeah. Really? How long? Can he blow immediately again?
Yeah. We'll do it again.
Said 0.16. Give it another shot.
It's got to be
2 out of 3.
What does it do? Run fresh air through it?
Yeah.
Okay.
F me.
All right, I want a real cop up here to take my measurement. All right, just see if I can drive home. So I'm gonna drive home.
No, you're
not.
Yeah, seriously, come on, I can drive. I drive home.
Blow.
Something happened.
Who's got his keys?
Yeah.
No, Rob's got my keys.
You got his keys, Rob?
Yeah, he does.
I don't.
Yes, he does.
I do?
Yeah, they're at my desk. Take them. Take them.
I don't have
Dan, go get his keys. Does he need to blow again?
Yeah.
What happened? What did it say? Was it readout?
Just started beeping.
Just that old attack scene.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What the breathalyzer say? It said, come me. All right, here we go. It's 0.16.
Dang. Why that's the legal limit.
That's pretty drunk for 0.16.
Yeah.
I feel fine. Oh my gosh, I can drive home.
No. All right.
Rob was closest at 0.21.
Yeah. All right, you can have another drink now. Here.
Easy.
How about if we just go?
That's a good idea.
All right. Dan, let's go. Flo, open the door and call for Dan, please.
Ryan! Dan! Where'd it go?
It's really a cheap way to get a laugh.
Well,
I don't know that I care.
I don't think.
Dan,
Yes.
he meant let's go do the plugs.
Okay.
Thanks.
Very strange day.
It's been all right, though, hasn't it?
But a fun day.
Okay.
Just odd.
What is it?
We can't find his keys.
Oh.
He may have them on him.
Where are your keys?
They are on me. I'm sorry.
Give them to me.
Give them to me.
Thank you. All right, we're cool. You ready?
Indeed.
Okay. Is Gavin still here?
Yeah, I think so.
Chloe, go get him one more time. You better hurry because he's going to run. And don't cuss.
Oh.
Homo! Homo! Let me ask you! Homo! That's a question! Oh, I feel you! I love you! I feel you! I love you! I feel you! I love you! I feel you! I love you!
Oh, his hand is on Gavin's crotch.
Oh my God.
He's like trying to take off his pants.
What are you doing here, Gavin? I hear your phone ringing.
Son of a bitch! Come on!
Come on, really.
Are you all right?
Seems like really pressing against me.
You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. You okay, Chloe?
I'm groovy.
All right. You've done a fine job today. Here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show.
Did you even tell him to go this time?
I didn't tell him anything.
Oh, he's going again. Hey, you're hurting him. You're hurting him.
I got it. All right.
Now we've lost our plug guy.
He's gone!
Did he leave?
Yeah, he's gone.
All right.
Are you okay? He was elbowing you in the stomach.
I'm cool.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
Why don't you go, hold on. Rob, come carry this out of here. Is Dan back?
No. Come on back, Dan.
You better hurry, Cloak. Here comes Rob.
You okay?
It's fine. All right. He's in here. Come get him. Come get him. Ready, Dan? Goodbye, Chloe.
All right. Where's Jack Daniels? One barrel.
Where was I?
Where did you go?
I ran in the parking lot.
Okay.
I'm not taking any chances.
I understand.
The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAUSE.
And just go to the end if you're out of breath.
And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys on Monday.
Have a good weekend.
Like nothing you've ever heard before.
something big is happening at Jeep, and people are talking.
A deal that was too good to pass up. So I got a Liberty.
It's the Jeep Spring Sales Event, and we've got over 1 million proud new owners who are happy to spread the word on why you should join them.
My new Wrangler Unlimited? It's longer. That means more room for more gear.
Get great deals on our most award-winning lineup ever. Like 0% APR financing plus a $2,000 April bonus cash allowance when you finance through Chrysler Financial for up to $7,000 in total savings on Jeep Liberty.
I got the Grand Cherokee I wanted and a great deal. Perfect.
Our owners know best because they're driving the best. Log on to Jeep.com/spring event and see what the buzz is all about. 5201 to 7,041 estimated savings based on Chrysler Financial average finance rate of Liberty models financed 1204 through 205 for applicable terms plus cash allowance. Actual savings vary with loan amount. Not all buyers will qualify. Bonus cash and financing for qualified buyers. Offers end May 2nd. Jeep is a registered trademark of Daimler Chrysler.
Life's too short for anything less than the perfect beer. Bright, crisp, clean, pure. The signature taste of Budweiser.
You gotta take time. You gotta make time, baby. Come on. Yeah, come on. 'Cause it's the right time. When it's night time, baby, come on.
Budweiser beer. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs offered good for most cars and light trucks.
The biggest name in sports just got bigger. Now with 15 convenient Sports Authority locations. Come down to your new Dallas Sports Authority stores and celebrate our grand reopenings. And all Sports Authority area locations are celebrating. Take advantage of Sports Authority's unbeatable selection and savings on your favorite top brands. Get out and play in active and outdoor apparel from Under Armour, Nike, Adidas, Ashworth, Columbia, The North Face, and more. Plus, we have an extensive footwear collection with great brands like New Balance, Asics, Reeboks, FootJoy, Alpine Design, and Timberland. And our team sports department will keep you moving. We have all the top-of-the-line equipment from Easton, Rawlings, Wilson, Spalding, and Lifetime. Visit our Golf Day Pro Shop for all top brands. From TaylorMade, Callaway, Nike, Titleist, and Cleveland. For the best in fitness and exercise, check out our huge selection of Reebok, New Balance, Bowflex, and Gold's Gym. Plus, with Sports Authority's low price guarantee, you can be sure you're getting the best deal anywhere. Check your Sunday paper for more great offers. See you at your new Dallas Sports Authority stores.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly family-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Join the Lodge every Saturday for 3 Strip for Our Lover classes every Saturday at 7 p.m. Couples in free every Saturday before 9 p.m. at the Lodge.
Anyone can ride an SUV, but not everyone rides it right. Keeping your SUV on all fours means inspecting tire inflation regularly, knowing how to load it properly, and slowing down a little. Remember, an SUV isn't a car. Find out how you ride at SUV.com. ESUVEE.com.
Now Michael will say his vows to Elizabeth.
I'm going to be waited on hand and foot.
What?
I'll just lay in a hammock with a drink in my hand.
Honey?
I'm sorry, hon. I'm already thinking about our honeymoon. You saw those pictures of our hotel on Expedia.
We should probably finish the wedding first.
Right, wedding. I promise to help our love grow and do the hammock and the drink thing.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. Get the most travel options anywhere and save when you book your flight and hotel together.
Expedia.com. Ring the bell. The School of Truth is in session. Today's lesson, the NBA playoffs on TNT.
A fighting for the win!
40 games and 40 nights. Time to learn it and time to earn it, baby. No extra credit.
There is no regard for human life inside.
It's pass or fail. Teach or get schooled. Win or go home. The NBA playoffs on TNT. Let the truth be told. Coverage begins April 24th.
Travelocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth, a trip to Europe is never affordable.
Phooey! Travelocity has great deals like Paris hotels from $113.
Myth 2, museums prefer you don't touch the exhibits.
But the Mona Lisa yearns to be smooched. Did I win a prize?
Save even more when you book flight and hotel together. Travelocity.com/Europe or AOL keyword travel for details. Restrictions apply. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
And tell him that his balls need to drop.
Christine, you're a stupid bitch. You're lucky your husband puts up with your crap and doesn't kick you out for being a little bitch to his kid. Because I know if I had a son and some bitch like you came up, you would find yourself on the front lawn.
I'm addicted to you. You're a drug to me. I wish I could go ahead and be reborn so I can make sure you become my daddy.
Only a hot chick can be a golden.
Well, why would they want to be?
Because they can.
And take care of yourself.
Who wants to get up off their ass and go to work every day if you can have somebody pay for it? I'll tell you what, if I could find that, I'd be getting it.
I'm going to wear a special shirt for you tomorrow. You're not going to miss it. It's going to say, please tell your boobs to quit staring at my eyes.
What do you do for a living? What is your goal? You're an actor. Okay. Well, the minute you succeed as an actor and you're 25 or 26 or whatever you are, trust me, all those 14-year-old girls with the Hello Kitty purses at the mall, that's your future, baby. You're looking at it.
Exactly. I'm looking forward to it. I love Hello Kitty.
That's what I like to say, right after a girl spreads her legs. I always wondered how Hello Kitty got its name, and now I'm starting to think I know.
From Seattle, it's Flash Friday.
Tom Leykis wants to sign your tatas.
And now, here he is, Tom Leykis.
Thank you for tuning into the Tom Leykis Show. This is where America gets together to talk about the issues you really care about. It's a different kind of a radio talk program. We're the radio talk show that is not hosted by a right-wing wacko or a convicted felon. No! I am your host. Write down our toll-free telephone number. You're going to need it. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866. We took the Dog and Pony Show on the road again to Seattle! Here we are at Medusa, the Belltown area of Seattle, and we are here right after quitting time on the West Coast. Everybody filing in here after work. Everybody boozing and cruising. Wide open telephones on the Tom Leykis Show. Anything goes here, anything at all. We can talk about anything that's on your mind, anything we discussed on the air this week, anything you think we should have talked about. You can call up, yell, scream, complain, jump up and down. It's all fair game, long as you're absolutely fascinating. You're not, we're going to kick your ass the hell off the telephone. It's that simple. You just call our toll-free telephone number here, 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866. Here it is. I'm here with my boys on this Flash Friday. Headlights on, man. Headlights on. Wherever you are across North America, turn the headlights on. Ladies, if you see a loyal Tom Leykis listener with his headlights on, look around you. All the guys with headlights. They are the loyal Tom Leykis listeners, okay? You reward them by showing them your knockers. It's that simple. You just show them your rack. Then you've got a set of knockers and nobody to show them to. You can call us here at 1-800-5800-TOM. If you have seen a nice set of cans, you can call us and report on those as well. 1-800-5800-866. Flash Friday, everybody. And speaking of Flash Friday, do we have somebody ready? Not yet? Somebody's coming out here in a minute. But anyway, we have wide open telephones. Got to get to your calls here. 1-800-5800-TOM. Vanessa on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom. How are you?
Do you care, Vanessa?
Yes, I do care. I listen to you every day.
I'm doing great.
Good. Well, I just turned the radio on, and I mentioned, excuse me, I can't speak right now. I heard you mention that you like 14-year-old girls that hold Hello Kitty purses. I just wanted to know, are you a little bit of a pedophile?
Well, dear, you heard that tape out of context from a broadcast, I believe it was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And what I said there was we were talking about guys and their future trophy wives.
Okay.
We were not suggesting that men have sex with children. We were suggesting that a 21-year-old who cannot get 21-year-old girls to talk to him shouldn't worry about it, because there's a 14-year-old girl with a Hello Kitty purse who, when she grows up, will be his trophy wife.
Okay, so you're saying when a 14-year-old girl grows up, that's going to be a 21-year-old trophy wife?
Yes, in other words, these will be the trophy wives of the future. So I say, look around the mall. You see those Hillary Duff fans with the Hello Kitty purses? Your trophy wife is out there somewhere. She's not ready yet.
Okay.
But you
all
put
right.
her
I just want to make sure, Tom, because I have a lot of respect for you. So I was hoping I heard that wrong.
No, well, I've made it very good. Well, you may have heard words to that effect, but again, you didn't hear the whole context of it. The context of it was that we got a lot of guys who are 19, 20, 21 who say chicks won't talk to them. And I suggest that that's because they have not yet attained money, power, fame, or success. And so what will happen is they should just wait. They'll be paid off in the end by their trophy wife, who is currently about 14.
Okay.
And that is how you get back at all those girls. By the way, when you're 28 and successful, and the 21-year-old girls are 28, by that time, after they've been plowed through by every musician in town, every actor, every motorcycle guy, every guy who is a ski instructor, tennis instructor, golf instructor. After every one of those guys had a ride, these girls will want to settle down, and suddenly Poindexter's going to be looking pretty good when he's 28, and this girl's 28 and has 100,000 miles on the odometer. But the reward for Poindexter to hold out and not marry the first chick who pay attention to him is that 14-year-old right now is going to be ripe and ready to go by the time he's 28. And that is the best revenge in the world that we get on chicks who don't talk to us when we're 21 or 19 or 16. By the way, I experienced this personally, and do you know how it happened? When I was in high school, there were chicks I was hot for who wouldn't give me the time of day.
Tom, why is that? I want to know why.
Dear, you know what? As a kid, I had a high IQ, and I was considered to be somewhat of a geek. But here's what happened. Let me tell you what happened.
Well, I was too, so...
All right, well, let me tell you what happened, okay? Years later, when people knew I was on the radio and I was a millionaire, you'd be amazed how those same girls who wouldn't talk to me suddenly were on the high school reunion committee, and they wanted me to come to the high school reunion, 5-year, 10-year, 15-year, And do you know what I told them? Do you know what I told them?
What?
There was no need to come to the high school reunion because by this time I could afford their daughters.
Good for you.
And I can. And that's how men get our revenge. When the 21-year-old girl won't talk to the 21-year-old guy, guess what? By the time they're both 28, the guy is going to be in a much better position and the girl is going to be desperate to settle down with somebody.
That sounds like my situation because when I was younger, no one would give me the time of day, and now that I'm beautiful, I have guys knocking on my door every day, so it's great.
Yep, well, I'm glad you feel that way.
All right. Thank you very much for talking to me, Tom, and thanks for clarifying that for me. I'm sorry if I misunderstood.
Not a problem. I did it as a public service, dear. Thank you for the call. All right, now I've got company on stage. What is your name?
Amber.
Amber. Where are you from, Amber?
I'm from Seattle.
Seattle, okay. And your name?
Bridget.
Bridget, where are you from?
From Seattle as well.
Also, you girls are up here on stage, been having fun down there?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, very nice. And tell us why you're standing up here on the terrace above the crowd.
We want you to sign our racks, Tom.
I'll sign your racks, dear. You show them, I'll sign them. Show the boys what you got there, girls. Oh, yeah. These are beautiful breasts. What's the cup size on them?
D.
D, like 34D?
32D.
32D, beautiful. Very nice. Oh, and these, what's the cup size on these?
36 double D.
36 double D. I will gladly sign these. Show the boys. I just signed your rack. Show them. Show them.